cats. I sting them if they never ever mindin' they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard.
Coming close to me, flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high and drop me low. You got there's something I can sip to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low. You got there's something I can sip to let go.
choice, break it down, take a walk, have a drink, take your coffee, out the day, take your time, never go to work. Have some choice, go to trips, peace is mine, break the bricks, monkey's time, half a days, spend the time, do your thing. Have some choice, go to trips, peace is mine, break the bricks, monkey's time, half a days, spend the time, do your thing. Do your stuff, get over it, start with it, take your time, fascinate. By the way, we are here then we cannot think about. We cannot think about. Search yourself, have a drink, feel the power, now talk to me, tell me things I want to hear. Now we go to sleep, and we wake to feel. Shave the ways, shave your time, shave the ways.
I just need a reason. I just need to know what's on your mind. Tell me what you're needing. You can call my name, I'll be around. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da. That will keep you safe and sound. Safe and I just need to know what's on your mind. Tell me what you need and you can call my name, I'll be around. The sky's falling. Keep you safe and sound. The sky's falling. That will keep you safe and sound. The sky's falling. That will keep you safe and sound. I just need a reason.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I
the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Oh, gotta go hard. Love that tune. Yeah, I'm so pumped for PGS2. It's PGS2 week, people. Road to Rehab. I've been seeing all the players with their little Gamers 8 drop boxes. So jealous. Man, I need a pair of Ray-Bans in my life. Not gonna lie, I got a few. But they're the retro ones. Right, super pumped. It's gonna be obviously the late one this week. Obviously, we see the coverage, though, that does kick off. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon, my time. So I'm BST. So I'm assuming for most of you guys out in Europe, it'd be 2 in the afternoon. So good time, be able to sit back, watch, do a bit of work and get a bit of cheeky PGS2. But do you know what, I was sitting here, King messaged me, he wasn't going to cover this evening, so I thought, do you know what, not to let it go uncovered, I thought, do you know what, I'm gonna give you guys a bit of coverage for some EU Pubg Scrims. It is normal, it is the best of 6. Unfortunately, there are no PGS2 teams because they're all there sitting in the sunny light of Rehab, as that road to Rehab has commenced. So we're going to kick things off. It's going to be a Miramar. You can keep an eye on the scores as we go along. Exclamation mark Twire and exclamation mark teams for all the teams. I'd like to say a massive thank you to Bing Esports, Pubg Esports and ProPads. I know, Gideon, you were the guy which arranged it and sorted it all out for us. So thank you very much for my new mouse pad. It's amazing. If you haven't seen it already, go check it out. It's on my Twitter at Elite Esports EU, which I need to change now to at Mark Power Casts. Yeah. Anyway, game 1. Let's go. Miramar. Hey. Here we go. It's match number 1 for Pubg EU Scrims. I'm Mark Power, and this is Mark Power Cast. God, it's going to sound really weird, people, me not saying Elite Esports EU. Because I changed my name the other week. But you've already seen it because it's been lurking in the background for some time. So, obviously, to no surprise, to no avail, it is already kicking off and starting. I'm excited. It's a name which I've been meaning to defer to for a while. Obviously, I did wonderful doing the rotation, so I couldn't do it then. Something else came up, and I couldn't do it then because people had already announced it as Elite Esports. Obviously, Mark Power as Elite Esports, so I couldn't do anything about it. But now I've got nothing else booked now for the year. Just me, you, and some scrims, baby. I can't wait personally. And yeah, obviously the rehab. Oh, what we're doing the rehab is kicking off. Obviously, I'm trying to sort the logo out, which is in that top corner. That's why it sort of popped there for a second. Let me do that, and I believe that is the right one. If I go properties, it is a PNG file. It is. It should hopefully update soon, he says. Maybe. Wait and see. Anyway, zone is very late. We're over Death Valleys. We have the little bit of the chicken, the wing, or the leg, should I say, in. But actually, I'm more interested. See that little sort of north side here? We are seeing these teams sort of rotate themselves up towards that high spot now. Lineup tonight's not too bad, actually. We've got some big hitters. The Woo doing well. I think they're a hit and miss, but they've definitely got the depth in the squad to be able to produce really, really well. I'm seeing a few teams are obviously already clashing. Primal, which are jumping late. They seem to have got the car and they are on the move. But yeah, most are gone, so no clash there. Anyway, BBL, dangerous team. Guys, obviously they're not in Riyadh, to be honest. Oh my days, what is going on here? PCF, I was going to get you guys in a second, and DJ, but the M249 hit. There's not one, there's two. PCF, though, lose another one. DJ, down to our final guy. Update your logo, guys. Yeah, get it in there time. Final play, here comes the confirms it. Who's just going to hit? The M249 hits harder, and I think PCF were like, do you know what? This is our drop zone. So they lost one. But the fight for Chomasera is being cleared. So early finish actually for them. Let's go back to our teams. What we got? We got BBO, good team. Gutted they're not in. Obviously our PGS, so same. Obviously they didn't quite get there. How strong form at the moment. Definitely on the back there. I know they've recently had some issues when it came down to health and filling rosters and the hand injuries, etc. So good to see them back. Last week was pretty good for them. They done well. We saw them perform out. Actually, we've outperformed a few teams. Not really getting the chicken dinners we're used to seeing from Hal, but I think now they're getting back into the swing of it. Wouldn't be surprised this week to see them. And I'll try and cover a few other bits and pieces this week, guys. So I'll keep you posted on that one. Exalt, oh my God, they put 2 on the board. That finals obviously at the weekend was good to watch with them, as they were playing in the MIA. Grand finals, good to see. PCF, we just seen them destroy our GJRs in the game, of which I have up their logo. After all, recently, now this is a team I like. You know me, I like most teams, right? I like most people. But this is a team for me that consistency has been their thorn in their side. They've not been consistent. After all, they can get good games in. They're getting involved in early fights now. That you've got to take that with a potential. I think they're doing that because of scrims. Are they trying to learn and adapt, right? I don't know, but just I'm used to seeing a lot more consistent output from them, especially from that mid to late game. They're just not quite getting it right at the moment. So I will put it down to them trying different things. But I want to see a bit of consistency from them this week. Will die. Strong. Sad Smile kicked off the weekend with a amazing chicken dinner. I actually held on for quite some time. DJR, we just seen them go out. Good team. Definitely forming. They are going to be a bit of a danger powerhouse when it comes down to that primal. Same, not seen them for a little while. Beyond deciding to knock themselves, as we saw an amazing way out, which actually gave up their position for the win. So Beyond, though, obviously are now trying to hold out. Stuck on the other hand, though, Lineup didn't give me their new logo in time. They do have a new logo. It's got like this Grim Reaper purple feel to it, but they didn't get it to me in time. It was only a JPEG, and JPEGs don't load. Shrimps did get me their logo. I do like their little new logo. It's quite decent. Ultra, Sound, Lyle and Paul, as you mentioned, FND. They're heavy hitters. We see them now rotating down that sort of west-hand side, now coming towards zone. And they are rotating down to Tattoo. which is at the top there on the Death Valley section. Hard Shift is our final team in the lobby, and it is going to be the fight for these positions. Now, 2 for me is going to be really key areas. So, I guess this is the team trying to hold on the outside. I think it's a guess of the height, and obviously we know with Death Valley, we see who holds it longest sometimes survives out, but we'll have to wait and see. If you hit low down, you might get away with a little bit of vision. Oh, PCF, you're looking aggressive already. Celtic, though, got one. And obviously, to remind myself, I need to get used to who is who on how. I've got some of the teams in. I'm still working on it. I'm still keen to find out what you guys want to see from the bot, but you can type !how, which I am actually going to do right now. So, let's see if it is working. I don't know if I put Howl on. Maybe I haven't put Howl on there. I've been adding the teams like as I go. Oh, I've not saved Howl. I'll put Howl on there in a bit. I'll do it after the break. So yeah, I want to see basically what you guys want from that. You can type !mark on the team name, and obviously it will bring up the who's who and the alt accounts, etc. Now pushing away though. See, Oslo playing with who today? Long team. These guys are going to hold actually a nice position on this sort of east-hand side. Shrimps have lost 1, but they find themselves taking the compound. Very hard compound to hold, I'll be honest. And I see 1 already down. They're not pushing out for that res just yet, but they could get it quite clean. Where are the rest of them? Oh, they're further down, 2T split. Rio needs to get there really and pick up his boy. He's got the opportunity to. His PCF now pulled away after aggressive start. Come on, aggressive start from these boys. Right. Just double check my audio there in YouTube. Seems to be okay. Yeah, we are on YouTube again tonight. I was keen to try and get that fixed. We had some problems the other day actually with YouTube. So !YT. If you want to go watch it now, I have capped it for 1080, but I've increased the bitrate again. I'm just trying to find that happy medium. Just bear with me a couple of weeks, guys, while I try and figure out exactly what that happy medium looks like. LMP, Liverpool, don't you get a knock on sad? They are under a bit of bullying of Beyond. Beyond actually do get the knock for now. I don't think Beyond wanted to take this compound. We have seen it end here a few times, but they were looking to go further on. But they were getting chased by the Woo at the time, so let's be cautious about how they work. But the rest of the line and pull, though, are above them, so it will provide them the cover. We don't see teams sometimes get caught in these locations a bit later, but they've got the eyes above. They've got an opportunity to wrap a little bit higher up here. IXE, no, taking some shots from Sad. I do like Sad Smile. They're a good team, right? Come on, I'm surprised we don't see the Sad Smile emotes kicking in. Primal big wrap. Interesting though. Look at this. So the zone has shifted further down. We still hold. Zone shift is further down, obviously, where we've got so much of that chicken wing in play. We do have a lot on that west hand side that's not playable as well. So interesting that we do see the team obviously go for this kind of 2-2 split over the bridge of Valdemare. So that'd be a good hole. BBL also going for a 2-2. A lot more teams going for a 2-2, and this is where we see the high ground punishment. Oh, Smash though trying to look for afterward, but Klim slaps him in the face. Heavy delay, yes mate, yes mate. Oh, chicken wings! Oh, that is a big shift now going down. I haven't seen a South Island. Has the capability of pulling back as well, but God, it's got to pull back really hard for it to not go down for this South Island. Big rotation. So Sadsmile already away with it. Like the Woo. Soft is eager. They are split. I feel like it is a fight now for the outside edge. Nick's also taking the shots as well. There you go, player going to try and hold. That's model though already in the bridge, so early rotation from them will pay. As they're on a 2-2 split. Surely now this is about a hold, right? Why is my bot not working? Oh, this is horrible. Rolling through. Gets one. Nixie goes down as well. So our sad team held on the bridge and they held it firm. Beyond eager to try and come across. But I can see those cars exploding. A lot of action. A lot of people caught on this outside edge. Woo are deploying the bipod. And be cautious now. He's going to be hearing the pitter-patter of defeat as a player will come into shot here from Sadsmile. That's a good move from Sadsmile. You're now wrapping back the other way. Sosto on the other side of this one. So Nate, I think if he sees the car, I think it'd be a Nate job. Yeah, surely. There we go. Nate in hands. Cautious. Doesn't have any sound cues. All cooked nicely. Goes straight over. Sonics will give him the extra ability. Gets up. Gets some shots off, but it's going to go down. Puts him down for twos as well. It's a big shout there. And the who are standing on the firm side, they are laughing now. Res Phase 100% in Riyadh. Living the dream, mate. You have aggressive start already. So How will play Pg2 over the top. I'm going to be eager to try and catch some of those players, but going to jump down himself. The rest of the team, though, they're all in the water, so maybe that shot was enough to give away the positioning. Gonna be spotted now. Oh, how looking for the final player now. They've got players on each side as well, so they're going to try and climb their way up. There we go. PCF after a strong start. They have been very much zoned on this one. So many teams now still fighting on the outside edge. Wait for the zone to ball, and we are seeing it come down towards the old drumstick. God, it's been a while since I've seen this one. I'll be honest. Will or die, opting to get away from the barrage, and I feel like they got away from the barrage in just enough time. And they won't be held out on the bridge that side, but Ultra will be the team high up, and I think everyone's going to be looking at these rocks for I will or die. Quizzy, I don't know, be looking at which one do they want to land on. We've got a lot to choose from. Obviously, it will play away, so wait and see. That's scouting. They are moving down. They have seen the teams a bit further. We are hard shifters. They're used to a hard shift. They now move over as beyond. They want to get their toes wet. They're going to get themselves across the water pretty clean. Sad Smile after an amazing race to the bridge. They're okay. Pretty sure I just heard someone in a plane. Hard shifters out. Surely Line and Paul had an argument with each other. They are really, really split. Like, hopefully you're well, mate. I'm waiting for the announcement to tell me that you're on PNC, and it's not going to lie, mate. I feel like PNC won't be the same if you're not there, bro. Oh, I thought that was a shot from over there. There's one. TJ is going to struggle here. Got spectators blip, and yeah, he's going to go. And he's got the ability to stay underwater, so he won't deny that point. Release, but there goes the depth charges. That's getting with a depth charge as well. Jeez. Here goes on the other side. Sad Smile. They lose their last player rocking over. The rest of them are in beyond pick up 1. Looks like after all going to go for this late wrap. Ow. Store further in. Where are all my team commands? My team commands are not there. He says, I need to get my team commands on. My bad. Oh, I don't think I saved it the other day. After all, this is scrappy, right? Now trying to claw their way up. It is going to be a jump and a half. Now you get a booster. Again, if hard shifters can get up on the rock, they can take shots at them. Zone shifts further away. Goes very much on that west-hand side. I think there's no surprise because it can't end on this top bit. See, what's the center dot's like here somewhere. So what, maybe the next one over here? Maybe? Ultra. Got the MK. We've got the position. Let's see what they can do. Only 1 kill on the boards and our final shrimp now leaves the water. Primal is on the other side. You can't get up here, can you? There's no way up. So you either got to take the swim further around or rely on your player that's about to come out from the blue. Sad Smart. Mostly having one of their players taken down by our Beyond team. Bit beyond the zone for them as they've got to figure out how they get in. Now I know where Celtic's going to play what I do today. Mate, lots of these pros, mate. Proper carry. That should be a knock here. Does get a knock. There's another one down. Oh, dodge docket. Oh, no. Literally got the right uniform here for Prison Island. Looks like we've got a bit of an escapee. A Sad Smile will now and try and stop Bumble coming in. But that zone is going to tank. So, can't see him getting the res. But it's going to ensure he goes down and out. And now the action comes from the outside. Puts himself now behind. Oh. F&D. Find the cause. Good shots. They go through. He needs to get a res themselves. But they're going to be punished from the outside. Smoke goes across. Tattoo is down underneath. And after all, team... Again, a little bit subject to a barrage of action. Where are you going with a boat out there? You can't get up there. I think at this point, Prime will also know they can't get up. So does our shrimps holding on to the edge of the rock. So it's a bit more of an ensured destruction. After also losing down towards zone, there's no way you can go. Where are you going for this? Here's a player in front. Maybe claw up and get a shot, but you ain't going anywhere. UST, they may put another few on the board. After all, look at this. Phase 4 and Ultra just have no other intentions apart from taking shots. Shrimp goes down, there goes zone, there goes 1. The blue will be victorious from a lot of these. I don't know what's worse. Is this worse than an island finish? I kind of feel like we've practiced island a lot. I don't think we get the drumstick enough. Primal now going down. There's 2 to zone. We will now start seeing more action on the other side though. How taking on BBL. Smash though is eager to continue pushing. Michael, though, above. Oh, does pick up 1. There's only the 2 of them as well. It's going to be a good nade. Needs to be cautious as well. Oh, he's taking punishment. Sad. Store in. Howl right next to him as well. Michael, so further up and why he can cause some damage. Seems to be all eyes on BBL. Sad wrap them way in. Howl. Store okay. After all, needs to still continue to work. In. Just hear the boom of the MK across game number 1. I do pick them up. So 4 kills. Some would say, oh, questioning why it's so little. I suppose a lot of action really happened on the outside. Plus we saw 2 teams descend to zone. The Ultra getting the right rotation. Michael comes across his counterpart on the same rock. And BBL, they're going to take 8th place. Made a placement point how somehow scraping, clawing their way in, but the pack move further in towards zone. Lion and Paul are also here. And yeah, guys, if you can send me your logo, that would be grand. Tattoo, they're going to go down to zone. There's another victim to the blue. I'm starting to think this is worse than the island finishes we've had. I know I'm only putting that down to we've had more island finishes, so therefore we get the practice in, right? Is that a thing? Oh, no matter what, it's horrible. Hey guys, welcome in YouTube. Thank you very much for the love. Has everyone sorted their fantasy team yet? For PGS? Because I haven't. I'll be honest. I need to do it. It's on my things to do. Oh no. Lion and Paul trying to be tricky but got caught. I don't know who's going to get picked up here. Effin can be happy as they will now try and hold. They are all good, F and D. Middle zone. So it is dotted around there. I think it's going to pull this side. Comes down. There's so much unplayable around the mountains, right? So my logic is going to push away from this, but could be wrong. Let's wait and see. I'll move their way in. They do hold one up high. See Ultra still Sad Smile surviving, but I got the solo and then win or die. They lost a few on those wraps in. Here comes the zone shift though. Going one or the other way. Let's go towards that top. It's quite surprising that the high ground still remains in here. As I suppose that Minas is going to be opting to go out, and it's going to be a bit of a bloodbath. I can't see LMP or How getting out this one clean. At least with 4, because you'd expect F&D, if not Ultra, to bully down from the high. I suppose if F&D and Ultra clash, then timing-wise, maybe. Yeah, on the next ridge round, so Ultra are pushing their way around, and here comes the shot, P90 in hand. There goes one with the P90. They know they're down low. I don't think they know that he's up top though. There's 1, 2, and Ultra just ultra falling apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like they weren't even here. Deleted quick, and PND are now going to hold the outside edge very quick. It's going to punish the teams now that are sitting in the town. Lion and Paul, How, Sad Smile, and our win or die team just need to opt to not get involved in any of this. How get the first knock? We're down to 2 now. Lion and Paul. One's Lion, one's Paul. Have to wait for the How team to drop down. Waiting for the animation. I hopefully that's the bad at the top though. Let's get some shots. Let's take a few. Nate could be good as he's cooked. Flash goes in and Nate goes out. And Nate too far. How eager to try and now push in. Lion and Paul lose another one and they're going to go down. There we go. Bully punishment from the inside, but actually Sad Smile's the one that's hitting and hitting hard here. 4 teams around remain. Sad Smile 10 kills, 1 man living the dream. How got 4 with a nice little 6, and they do get the alliance side. Outstanding shots he pops up. We'll die. Only really got 1 apiece, and our F&D team do find themselves pretty clean. This is ugly. Yes, 100%. I'm still trying to get it in my head. I think this is worse than an island finish, right? That's Marlo store getting those nades over. Let's see if we can get chicken off one over. No, he did get hit one that will bounce and doesn't quite get the remaining nades. How many more has he got? It's more of a guesstimation. Eager to maybe push in this one. I'll die climbing, so if he can keep his eyes here or keep the animation in, maybe with CF and D, you are soon to breach over this top. They will punish. Sad does go down, so unfortunately, MK P90 in hand now. How clawing their way out once again. MK and P90, no thank you. Oh, that's a big knock for win or die. See if I can make something here. The MKP9 going down as MK's going to have to figure out what he does. If he does, let's try and stick the res. It's going to be a hard one. That's a good nade. Nearly catching Quizzy on the animation. That's gonna, while they get the res, they've got to be close here. How? Again, clawing our way out. F&D just got full control, right? This is going to be their win, surely. 4 man now remain. How? Up with a 3. They continue to try and scour their way out. So we go flip back to the other side. Quizzy, though, gets another one knock. He needs to go get another med on, but he needs to be cautious because the zone will be coming in. Smoke about to do disappear on us. And there it goes. And eventually, yes, off angle does happen. So F&D able to get the res. Is a 3v4 at the end. And how, again, somehow clawed their way up and out. Let's see. Oh, is he put his back to the danger too? Don't know. I don't know. He's seen 2 in front. Oh, he's seen 2 behind. Hide in the corner. You'll be okay. Again, rest of Howard just really clawing their way up here. F&D. I think they'll be okay. Oh, taking the shots. Let's see if we can get the P90 on the other side. Blue Zonade's coming down. Do they have they spotted? Do they know that he's sitting close, firm? Vindictus will be all right. I feel this could be a. They had no idea he was there. There's a 3-on-3 now. There's another point on the board here. Is Hal go for 7? Knows he's got one above, pushing his way around. Though P90 hits way too hard. And he's going to go down. The rest of the 2 for Hal now are a bit further down. There goes one final play now for Hal. Off angle. It's going to happen. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And I think chat at that point would have been calling there FND. Ridiculous 15 kill game and 25 points on the board. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Game Uno 1 for PUBG EU Scrims. Woof. Good game. I've not had a chicken leg, drumstick. Loads of people have different names. The Island, the Prison Island. Not had one of them for a while. So, actually, good to see it. Has it been well rehearsed? Nope. Definitely. I feel like I get more of the islands compared to that. I think that first sign again was a little bit of a telltale sign that it might go that way. And then when we saw that secondary, and again, teams held on that top side, we don't see it. As soon as that second zone here, that was a full commit to that island. Interesting that a couple of teams though held some time. BBL, they obviously held and they obviously came in for the high ground as well. F&D, they had that 2-2 split. Now, I think the question was, is that 2-2 split, was that enough for them? Was that the deciding factor that actually, do you know what, that's what made the difference when it came down to the end. Anyway, you know, it's not me to decide. It's up to you guys. And let's take a quick break, though. Lobby 2 is open. It's going to be another Miramar. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day 1. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better?
Oh, what kind of circle was that? That was a PUBG circle. Game number 1 did not disappoint with a chicken wing circle. As I said, I felt like second zone was 100% telltale sign, wasn't it, that 50-50? We did see a couple of teams hold back and obviously do go for the shoot a little bit further over. So, but generally a lot of early action. Sad Smile, I think, were disappointed. They got some good rotation at 2-2. They did get catched by the Who, obviously, as going across, but they dealt with that bridge crossing well. They diverted beyond. We saw, obviously, hard shifters, Hound, beyond, all trying to fight for the water getting across. Not quite sure what we saw with Primal and Tatak going around the other side, because you can't climb up that way. So if they were going to hit the swim, maybe go their way, or at least try and commit to the bridge. Very difficult in that northwest side of that chicken run. I don't believe you can climb up. I've not seen it anyway. Game number 2, though, is coming up, though. So sit back, relax. We've got another mirror mark, maybe another crazy zone. We'll have to wait and see. I'll see you guys in a second. Game number 2, and the flight path a little bit better than last one, but you know it's not subject to the zone. But northwest down to the south, pushing the southeast really, but pretty much down the middle of the map. So most of these teams will be happy. Will we get the early fights? Not quite sure. The coaches, they jump out and they go back to that danger wall. Back on the top. F&D, great game. Early wrap. And they were really the only team that had that 2-2 hold. They were the only team early on looking at this zone from phase number 1 and going, do you know what? It might go. It has the capabilities. But if not, hey, we're able to get ourselves down to... we're able to get ourselves back over towards Val de Mer. So that nice 2-2 hold on, it would have worked either way. And do you know what? It worked in their favour. Was a bit worried though, because Ultra did have the high ground behind them at some point, so I thought they were going to get stuck out because they were holding that bridge for some time. So we'll have to wait and see how we go. Zone done. I'm playing dumb. Zone about to be done. We've got 8 seconds left to remain. Most teams are pretty much split. We don't see any early fighting. So we'll just stand the map just for a couple more minutes. How is everyone doing today anyway? Any early predictions for our PGS2? I'd love to know. Let us know who you are backing. And Zone Shift though does come back down. DJR and PCF though are taking a little bit of a fight, but we'll have to wait and see how things go. Detect language. Hey, we'll have to do this. Weapons DA. DA not. Let's see if we can get this battle between DJR and PCF is insane, but because our coaches, oh, who's got the mortars coming in? Which way are they going? Oh, they're coming down for this way. Bit of a throwaway. Yeah, really close to misjudge on the spacing, but I think a flag in the sand for both these teams refusing to give up their area is a bit of a key indication. F&D, our game number 1 winners, they've got a bit of a wrap now, right? They've got such a long rotation to get in. Definitely a lot of love for F&D in chat as well. Good to see. Let's have a look here. PCF though has extended over. This is a good compound. The end of the crossroads, very strong. Not actually having a look on the outside because looks like L and B will be looking at this one. Here comes the crash. Do go in. Be looking for the wrap on the outside. Needs to be cautious. The player is behind, so. Oh, fakey on the other side. What a fake as well. They pulled the car down. They said go on the far side of the compound to watch him come out. And he came up perfectly on the door. They had no idea there was a person in the compound. Line and Paul already losing one. Then IXE is now on the defense. Lucky enough they've got to play a little bit further back. I think the comms already. Here goes one. He's going to go for a molly. He's going to go confirm this one. Might even get the second though. Trying to pat himself down as quick as he can. Does get it down. And Lion and Paul, they are too far. Look at this as well. They are rolling down now. They are going to be eager to continue to push down. Beyond. They now on the adjacent side, they pick up the escapee. And Lion and Paul roll into a compound which was deadly, get completely controlled out, and then try to escape to find a little bit of safe environment. And Beyond already there waiting. So it's going to be a little bit of a hold now. A prey outside. And no one comes sneaking in. I feel the zone will continue to leave here, and Lion and Paul, despite not having a bad game, is kind of losing their mind at the moment. I think it's a look of where do we go from here. It's going to be a hard game, but it's possible. I've seen teams. That's a spectators clip. Gotta love, there are loads. After all, I think they're looking back at the island as a disappointment, and think they'll be looking at where they're going to land up here. Exalt work their way down. Didn't see too much from them last game. BBL, they're going to wrap down as well. I actually like BBL's rotation. The timing-wise, was it right or wrong? It's hard to answer that one. They put themselves up on that high side. They held it well. They were getting punished by a lot of teams. A lot of teams were looking in on them and causing them issues, but I felt like they could have done a bit more, maybe. Gonna grab the car. Off they go. Let's have us so we don't hear any more of that car noise. Pink line LMP Shrimp's going to work their way down prime. We're going to follow down our BBL team. Tattoo. Hard shifters though. Going to come a little bit beyond. I actually kind of like our split here. Beyond. Got 2-2. How? I've got to get used to the alt names. I've got exclamation mark How. That will get you the right names. I do know this one. Ibby gets a knock, and I think he's going to use the opportunity now just to push away. How are in front? Dangerous team to be in front of me. You kind of know how we're not really, don't really do 2-2 splits most of the time. They are. If they do, they're not that far away. They are pretty close. So I think he'll be eager just to get a bit of cover. Let's see now the heads, and doesn't take the opportunity to take the shots, but he will take the opportunity to try and maybe bait them out and toss those further back. Let's see if I go now as he's on the outside. I think he'll be asking for the scope around on the adjacent side though, but he's going to have a little look here. He'll be under a bit of pressure, but I feel like he's done a kind of hit and run. As the jump over the top should be enough. Sad Smile on the other hand, and they've got Ultra right in front of them. BPL, so they were ahead of Exalt, and we do get some shots on. There's Fate for Exalt. Works his way around a little bit more. Clib will be making the calls now. Primal looking like they are going to be coming his way. I think he's going to try and get his car. Trying to does is already looking at him as well. So Clib, he's on the run. Again, this one high IQ play from him. Knows if he got in that car, he was a gone. I will add the woo actually onto the bot commands as it was there before. I kind of just rushed it to get it back up today. If I add it right now, it's a bit more quieter. There you go. That should now work in future. Okay, save, done. So get back to the action now. As Quizzy is the final player now for win or die, and he is nowhere to be seen. He's actually over quite far out on the anchor point. DCF though have pushed their way in. We're going to wrap their way around. DJR also taking pop shots at the compound. I was going to say, kind of feel like one over they would have picked up. Comalovo looking for a new area to spread out, but I think just in time. And hard shifters, they're going to now make their push in for How. How again lose another one, but this time me able to confirm out. Hard shifters though. I'm going to pick apart How further away now. You can get the sound cues anymore as they are pushing back. There is a little wrap down further on the south side. I wonder if they can make something happen, expose. It's a lot of train and hard shifters. Jazz Marcy though sitting in the trenches and maybe counteracting any sort of push. Though no shifts away, and it feels like it shifts back this way. A lot of water store remains in, and no need to rush this one, How. And hard shifters teams will come in on you though, so kind of would feel like How would be the ones at the end of that one, but so look, they're further on the other side of the zone as after all, they need to get shift in. Exalt DJR, BBL, all teams that are going to want to now conquer their way in. The West is going to be really, really heavy. Look at that. Everyone's pretty much central to Central West. There is no one on this east-hand side. And Lion and Paul got a blessing. Got a blessing there. After all, running their way up the mountain. DJR here already. I know my bad is maybe putting up a little bit of a clash. How's the player not seen him in the middle? Sancho rolls straight past him. Does get a knock himself, so does the hard work, but needs to now pick up the others though. Doesn't quite see the player though for our egg after all player. Needs me more reinforcements though, but they are losing numbers, and that's actually not really towards the after all. It's actually teams sitting on and around. Gonna try and get a few, well, at least get a confirm on the board, but feel a steal is going to happen. Doesn't quite get it. BPL, they are able to utterly punish after all here. One down. Wait for the smoke just to dissipate. And DJR, I'm going to be disappointed, but BBL, there's no need for them just to let off the pressure. They are just going to completely barrage them. PCF don't lay low. Maybe a little bit of blessing for them as Prime will now take the shots on BBL. We'll have to put the Jackal car into cover. Is he running into an 8? Divert back the other way. Just to maybe hide some of those pit spatters of the feet. We see 1 and 2. Let's come over. Flash goes back. Is he cautious now? But it's very, very hard. Head peekaboos over the top and will die. The first team down. Hard shifters though. We take on a few teams and actually now able to pick up the finals. House still surviving, but they've lost one themselves. Hard shifters centralized in zone now. They'll be okay. Oh my days. I thought it would have gone down eventually, but PCF, how did they get down? PCF, so send 2. No final player those further back. Primal be wrapping behind him. I feel like the Woo might catch his car. I think the opportunity is too great to cause some damage at Primal. Pennywise needs to be cautious because PCF going to be running straight past. Game at number 1 winners, though. Done well then. Still on low kills, but you got to think as well they were on low kills when it came to pretty much mid-game. PCF. No, opt to take a beep and get caught. And Tattoo, pick up a knock. I see they must be flush out. They have left one, so they're lucky enough they are threading the needle through multiple teams here. Hard shifter now taking the shots at them. F&D can't quite see him. There's the little ridges of Miramar, but there are so many bowls and stuff that you can play here now. Beyond, going to be an interesting ride for them. More teams kind of lurking their way over now to this east. It's more of a who can hold the compound now. And yeah, again, Lion and Paul blessed. Wouldn't be surprised for teams to be on quite low numbers of kills. I think it's going to be a bit more of a shared bat. These teams are kind of like dispersing across the this zone 3 at the moment. We will obviously start seeing the numbers going. Now we have to, but it's going to be a matter of time. Oh, Primal though, who has been on that little look over, can see BBL, now gets caught himself, but DJ are going to be behind. That's going to stop them from taking that fight. Customer though, is down, but we'll be able to get back to the smoke. Michael goes down as well, so but he was the closest player to be able to maybe get the res. Smashdo opting to go for it himself, so every smoke in. Jogsy, good nades. Second nade goes in. Oh, Clib holds his boy. That smoke is burning, so goes another smoke down. And Primal now getting stabbed in the back from DJR again. Have one down, dropping the smoke on himself. Johnny Daz, as you go for the res, I think it's a matter of getting the car and rock 360 jumps. You know they are winners in my eyes. Dead Rockstar. Here goes the jammer pack. I mean, what's your thoughts on the jammer pack? Should they be in comp? Is it too much? Does it allow these lasers to lurk in blue? As you wouldn't see that type of action though. It's phase 3. Does tickle a little bit. Doesn't hurt that much, right? Just a little tickle. Just a little tickle from phase 3. Oof. Let's pump the game sound a little bit for everyone. Starting its way down. First time in a while, but Line and Paul have to move. There are 15 teams, so we've lost a few now. Now popping up and over on some. Jedrox though does get the shots, but eventually does go down towards the zone. Shiny does. Now we're down to 14 teams. But the meds, phase 4 is going to hurt. We've got such a big shift here. BBL back to a 4 strong. They're going to be looking back. The smoke is a beacon for that 4 times Orc. Not much in. They might have to try and play towards that Howl section, but Shrimp got an interesting rotation as well. They've not got much, and Howl are the ones that can really cause them some problems. Howl can try and what I claim is maybe some of the better trained now to play. Some of these other teams are have to really fight for it. Carl's lurk on the outside. The Woo. He'll be leading the way. Nixie's straight behind him. I think they're eager to catch these cars. Michael goes down. They're going further back though. Maybe he does get the first one. Nado does go. Nixie gets the confirm pretty quick though. BBL now on a 2-1 split though. Clib is trying to fill into that bunker though. Smash though. One of those plays on the outside edge though. Sosto right in front of them. Blue zone nade I think was a bit of a misthrow, if I'm honest. That's going to cause Smash more problems than it's worth. But the only thing it will help is not seeing as much. And I think the Who? Woo doing damage though. Oh no, commentator's cursed. Lose 1-2. Trying to keep both sides in angles though. Clip taking on Nixie though. The other side though, Sosto taking on 2. Good nade goes back from him. Nixie going to play peekaboo around the outside. They just smoke is dissipating. Clip's on the other side of the ridge though. Clip was there waiting, but Nixie puts him down. Final play now for BBL. On the Woo. Woo. Jeez. Trying to stick the res. This one's gonna. They can't get it there. They have to go down. So Nixie, final player for them. So a bit of a hit and run. Line and Paul. He picks up a kill. Dodge, duck, die. 3 kills and 13th place. So GG's. Ah, Woo. I could add the Woo. Should we add the Woo as a command? I think we should. This is a horrible zone. Horrible zone. The Woo is now a thing. Oh, it's always going to go further away, wasn't it? Always going to be the case. Shrimps laying low down to a 2. Really not been blessed with the zones. I think they would have done better. They did pull back that way because they got the higher ground. But phase 5 is going to push them out a little bit. Shifters on one side, F and D on the other. Now F and D also need to get shifting themselves. I do worry though, they are having a look back at the blue at all. So as they've picked up one MK in hand again, so we know they can be dangerous. BBL, it's always going to be hard, especially with a clash there. Kind of ensured destruction when you see those kind of clashes on the outside. Beyond, they will be happy. East side, they took the parachute over the top, didn't they? So A little bit of movement in there. Got a little bit more of a ridge remains, but you're going to have to be cautious. This is going to be a move in with the blue. F&D be doing the same, but feel with the cars going, this is where the shrimps could cause some damage. No nades, unfortunately, so Lipsy out, sorry, is going to be pushing forward. There is a player still remain. Does hit the shots. Needs to be cautious himself. They are sending cars forward now, but they do lose one. Beyond do pick up one. MK is fighting. He's fighting hard. He's getting caught himself. I am looking at this stance here. 99% sure he knows there's someone there. Blue zone nade is going to hurt, and I think it's a blue zone nade and a run. Just pushing him right outside here. And it's going to be subject to one, then the other, but Shrimps do pick up the final. They left it late to rotate with zone. I thought they were clearer. They go down there. Tattoo. They're going to take the fight now. Hard shifters, though, have been here for a while. Nades going in top, and they clear as well. 5 kills for them. I think they're going to continue to wrap down towards Beyond, and they'll take the shots down for them. Ultra find themselves in good positions, but struggling when it comes down to a heavy push like this. Free fire goes round, does cause some damage stuck in on the inside here. It's going to be a complete stab, and there we go. Ultra go down. Nice place for them. We are in a point pot now, because I'll get a little bit of freedom and movement. How looking to do the same. DJR still surviving somehow and some way. Still living the dream. Right. He doesn't quite know where he is. That's smart. Allows that one to get swallowed up in the sand. The rest of their team is in. So Guzru going to have to try and wrap his way out of this one. Oh, Shrimps, though. Here comes a full push. Let's see what he can do. Drive by and drive out. They don't even need to stop the car. They drift their way back into the location they want, and I think they'll be happy. PCF. They do get PG's down. Thunder, though, lurking on the outside edge, and I think he's just using the smoke to his advantage. Just creeping the core in around the outside. But know exactly where he can go, and you're seeing the earlier rotations. How is he stored in 4 meds? Phase 6. It's like a jog and med, jog med, jog med. So still depth of experience. 8 though, he hasn't even looked back, so Testo working his way a little bit further back. He's in grasping distance. Oh no, grasping distance. Look how close he was to the zone. All of that a hard way. Do you know what? He got 7th place though. Take that. I think he was hoping for Arts to maybe take the fight on with How. Nate goes over the top here. That sprint towards the zone was enough for him just to go, oh, there's someone behind me. Let's see another player though. How is in front. What's your try on Pgs2? Is it my try fantasy? Ooh. That's a personal question, mate. It's like asking what politics I'm into. I have actually not finalised my team yet. Shrimsy is for sure. Shrimsy is a strong pick. I think Sonics are one to watch for this one. Kickstart. Oh, mate, you're sucking up all your money with them two. Who's the outside? Who's the cheap ones you're picking, Check? That's what I want to know. Level 3 vest. Is it tanked when you left it? Don't want to try and work the way in. How do you have a player in? So it's more of a cool get yourself in. How making that a more strategic play. So I'll go down towards zone. I need to get my picks in. I just need to put my big boy pants on and make a decision, right? So, Sadsmar on 1, but they are centralised compound. Now, let's see what they can do when it comes down to closing this one. There's a... Oh, steal from them. PCF. Let Sadsmar get some points on the board. You got 8 already, lads. I think PCF should be disappointed they're off the rip fire and they got caught on that zone shift as well. Fate though, nade over the top towards How. 3 man are in front. Does cause some damage. As Zugara, Chugara, and Bugara are in front. I've got to learn them all. I'm sorry, guys. Exclamation mark How. That'll tell you who they are. You know who I'm talking about. I can't keep up with all these auto counts. I don't know how the other casters do. Oh, someone is trying to punish Hal. That's not far. No, not on cue. Fake though, making a push forward. 8 kills for Exalt. Don't quite exactly know where they are. He's using the smoke as best he can. Tucks himself back in. He's trying to avoid the flashes and getting peekabooed himself, but he's lurking on the outside. Zono coming back towards Sad Smile. PCF though have to move. Fate though pushing himself back towards taking a trench, taking a bit of cover. Getting a bit of love on as he puts the boost D, but it's a 3v1 here. How will almost restack and go. That's why they pick up 2 from beyond. There's a confirm for them. This is where the points might start racking in. 6 teams remain, 14 left. They put another one down. And beyond are trapped in the field. Sad Smile are laughing at this one. They've got all of the area. This is their game now to win. And Sad Smile have the experience. No, it's not a well-known team, but a team that I do cover a lot on the scrims. I think they've got the experience to close this one out. And on the other hand, also do. Right, they've got to keep the numbers up. They are on the outside edge of the zone. They need to take Exalt's location now. They will be eager now to move forward. Let's go tune on the other side. Beyond now go down. Hard shift is down to their last one. IMBP. Is he going to go for a full send? Love to see it. ECF though do get Hal. So Hal's going to be pushed forward. IMBP down to a one shot and he's going to get caught. ECF trying to get themselves in. Now we go for our top 4. Exalt. Oh, peekaboo at the top. Don't re-peek it. He does. Oh, Bugger just lines up and says, thank you very much. We are done here. 3 teams remain. No way. Commentator cursed there. Hella sad. They were 3 strong. How 3 strong clean. PCF though on form. And sad. We have to get at least one of the reses on. PCF and How though do go at it. PCF as long as they can continue to fight that way. Might allow Sad to go get this res. They might be able to get it back to that Heroes 3. That is a big run. He's not going to get that. I feel like it is going to be 2v2v2 at the end. Or maybe a 3v2v2. 9 kills. PCF on fire. Pacific Esports. Living the dreams. Let us know who else has got your picks, people. Right, Twire Fantasy for PGS2. Road to Rehab only begins when you put your Twire Fantasy League together and slap it in chat. I want to know who the undercover picks are. Who are you backing as the outside bet? We've got the big bet names, yeah? We've got the big ones, all right? But who are the ones that you guys are looking at? I will say Fex is normally always on my team. It's getting a bit expensive nowadays. Getting a bit expensive. Same as it's Christopher Send was in it. He's normally always a kind of a go-to guy for me. So, with Send not in, I've got to rethink about my 2. Navi's a good shout. I think Navi's looking good for this season. Or this event. I think Sonics could be a massive hit. Could be hit or miss. Not seen too much of LG. We've had a couple of NA stuff. So, I don't know. Only seen a few of what they've had to offer. Friendly Fire, covered them a lot. I'd be interested to see. Friendly Fire, I think we spoke about it last week in the stream. They're going to be either a massive hit or a massive miss. So I suppose that is a bit of a swing when it comes down to your fantasy pick. But a strong team nonetheless. They fought hard. They're learning the EMEA rotation. So they put the grind in here. They're doing well on the NA scene as well. So eager for them to do well. I don't know enough about APAC. Saga, you're my man for APAC, mate. Who should I be looking at in that region? Like, who's your picks of those neck of the woods? Would love to cover more, actually, APAC stuff, if I'm honest. Don't get the opportunity. How? They wrap themselves in the bottom here. Actually, from a very tough position. How yet again survive? The top 3, they got second place last game. Dot goes down. PCF needs to come down the higher ground. How needs to get up from the higher ground, and Sad Smile just need to put their toe outside the building. I think How might be the first ones to go make the look. Schofield, as I can see when you guys just put it in chat. The one popping the smokes now on the inside. Blue zone nade. Oh, how gone all the way around? They want the high grounds. I think they're counting the numbers. I think they're trying to work out if it's a 4, but I think they actually, you know what, they would know it's not a 4 because they were getting tabbed by PCF. So there goes one. Send the loss though, insane. Oh, they got one back. We might see no smile though. Make the play out. Will be the right play. Oh, if that was a blue zone, that'd have been right on top. That Molly's going to be insane. Nade comes back. Going to push him further out. He's going to try and crawl his way forward. Where the hell a sad smile? Come for the stab. It was a blue zone nade. Does catch one. That's nice. That's fair enough. Puts his way back on. There goes PCF down. So it's a 2v2 when it comes down to the end of it. It's going to be a fight for the outside edge. So sad smile though. Cooking a nade already going. The information key. That's our hound team now need to work through. Schofield they lead in the charge. He gets one. Final play now. Shotgun in hand. He can't quite pick him. He's gone behind. Trying to go for the stab. Trying to get him. Waiting for the additional cover. 1v1 at the end though. As it is going all the way down. Realize the final play. Got the high ground on him though. The information is coming forward. He's trying to do anything to stop the information. Plays down. Shotgun, 4 shots though. Can he do it? Oh my days, he can. 1 shot, bang, sad smile. Send the final Miramar down and out. 10 kills for them. It looked a bit ropey at the end. But you know what? They stuck it. They had the centralized compound. They held it for some time. And gee, cheese though. 10 kills, 20-point game. But sad smile. Oh God, it's like a roller coaster with that team. Hold the compound firm. Not too bad. Obviously, didn't have to try and rotate them their way out though. And they didn't make it look clean. But they did get that winner chicken dinner on the board at the end. So 20-point game. Sad smile though. Close off our Miramar this evening. Match number 2 is done. Winner chicken dinner. Sad smiles. I said made it hard. I'm not gonna lie. They were centralized compound for quite some time. Low kills expected. The zone kind of worked their way back. They were the ones that sort of pushed themselves over towards the outside edge quite early on, and actually it benefited them when it came down to the end zone. But I think they had some cheap knocks as they got knocked a few times that they shouldn't have done. Obviously, they found themselves down for a 2. Made the right call. They pushed themselves to that compound. I think at that point they were looking at the end zone. Some people would be looking at it going, why didn't they try and hold out how? Why were they not focusing on the teams coming in? I think at that point it was a kind of know where the middle zone's going to be. We'll stick ourselves in the long building, get the shotguns and just lock down this area. Zone came their way. Would have liked to see the push though, like half a second before, just as the fight was kicking off. But you know what? They've done it well. They cleaned it up at the right time. PCF to go down with that big push though. That came up from Sad Smile. And enough for them. They actually continue to work their way round and into the end. Now, how work their way through. They did try and push their way up a little bit around robin. I like it. Good ending. Miramar has definitely been the 2 games that have been quite impressive so far already. We're going to take a very quick break though, as we are loading now. We are going to be going to Tago. So we've got 2 more rounds now of Tago, and it is best of 6 this evening. Don't forget you can follow on Twire, !Twire, or !Teams. You want to know who the teams are playing. I have tried to get as many teams as the alt names I can, so sometimes the and the team name, and it's a 50-50 whether you get it. If you can do me a massive favour though, !YouTube. Go give us a hit on that. We are live on YouTube at the moment, and thank you very much to everyone that is on there and already subscribed, and the comments that are coming in. Best thing about YouTube, and I think one of the feedback I got from it is that people can pause the stream, go make their cup of tea, their Rosie Lee, and come back, and it's still good for them, whereas Twitch you can't. You kind of miss what the action is. So yeah, if you can do me a massive favour, !YouTube or YT in chat, and go give us a follow. Break now. I'll see you guys in round number 3.
We cannot think about search yourself, have a drink, feel the power, now talk to me, tell me things I want to hear. Now we go to sleep, we wake to feel.
I just need a reason. I just need to know what's on your mind. Tell me what you needin'. You can call my name, I'll be around. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling, dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum.
Game numeral 3 for PUBG EU Scrims. Hey, there's no NA teams here. I can say that. I can say it proud without anyone going, oh my god, there's NA teams here. How's this an EU Scrim? I love you guys and girls in chat, always. I love the banter. Northeast down towards a southwest, going straight through the middle of our Tago map. Splitting it well. Obviously, decision whether the teams are going to be jumping for that island. BBL going for that army base is quite normal for them. And the only other team really is Prime. Actually, are we seeing hard shifters? Actually, yeah, they are going. So is Win or Die. So a couple of teams do go over. Shipyard though is taken out. Coaches descend down. Wish they would jump on the ship and have a punch out. That'd be quite funny. Right side. Example, good stuff. Oof. Fairy tale cool. If you haven't already, give right side a follow. Again, give the admins a bit of love. Give them a follow as well. They are always here, always supporting, always looking after things. Our team's done and dusted. There goes our coaches in that top corner. F&D a little bit close to our tattoo. And looks like goes out far on the other side. Beyond. Pretty close. That hasn't got the ammo required. Right, so. A couple of things this zone, right? One, friendly fire outstanding. We'll come on to that in 2 seconds, right? And this is a friendly fire zone all day long, baby. It's going to pull out to that top side. We see the water come in. Sargon covers it in his video really well. We see it play towards that sort of north to north west corner. The water seems to always be in. It will pull eventually in. Now, if it does come that way, if it does get pulled up to the north side, that bridge, that final bridge that crosses the mainland across to that east, is very, very strong. We saw friendly fire do an amazing 2-2 split there and hold really, really firm. Oh, here come. Mate, these are all powerhouse teams. Example is a big pick, I think. How much is Example? So teacher, looks like they're going to extend over. There is a nice little hold on that top side as well for anyone trying to cross the bridge. Now the river in the middle, going sort of cutting our zone into two. Pretty much most of it you can drive through. Just when you get close to that last bridge in the top, that's when you struggle. A couple, it's been quite fun actually. Some people have gone across it thinking they can. It does go a little bit deeper than you expect. You kind of expect those memes to have those cars just hitting a tiny puddle but disappearing. It's kind of that when you move your way across. Little Dry got a little bit of rotation. Prime with the same. PCF the same. PCF really good game. They're looking strong. Can't believe Sad Smart done it with 4 shots as well at the end. Oh, I think it's going to be a hold now. So this is high ground here for PCFR. And the woo. That's it. I think Nixie's heard the cars coming in, so he's opted to go. I'll see you later. Big thing for me now. How I've got 2 back-to-back second places. So, are we going to see them be able to get a first? They're not far from zone now, so they haven't got too far to go. The team's opting to really favour on this east side. So that's not... Honestly, Shrimp have come down from the north. I can't expect, after all, to play. The airport's a normal drop, right? So, will you want to play? I kind of looking at it like it's going airport fields. Like, the inner child in me wants it to go there. I like that terrain. I like the rice fields in this map. It's definitely a quicker map. It's good to see. It sounds really bad, but it's good to see that it's starting to slow down. We're not seeing as much early action. We're not seeing as many high speed deaths as you try and rotate your way in towards zone. I think we're losing that playing ranked mentality, and we're starting to become more of like an esports feel. Scrims, I think, has seen Klim, but he will opt not to stop. He wants to get to his team. These are the rice fields I'm talking about, and be cautious, and you go for the break just before you hit him. He doesn't and lose all of his momentum now, but gets up and over, and this provides enough cover now for him to get further in. Again, this is 2 LMP there now pushing himself over. Southsman already here. They're going to sit on their hill quite firm. I think they'll be praying for people to play into the south section. Beyond get blessed with all the drops, because it's not like Tago to give us many drops, right? Oh, needs to be cautious on their compounds. I saw some good holds here before. Navi actually got caught on one of them, but Ultra. I like Ultra's movement. They are putting themselves in stronger positions. Just can't quite deal with the pressure sometimes. It looks like a 4-man push is coming down on them, but UST, first time he casted him. So I like they've got the esports mentality down. They know where the zones are going. They've got their mechanics in them. They've just got to be able to deal with the pressure. The first game was very tough, but they were there, right? They had the high ground. They were just kind of getting those kills, and those kills really came towards the end. Eventually they get held, and it became the strength of the teams working their way in. But they were rubbing their shoulders with the best up on those high grounds, so they held their own for quite some time. So whoever's making the call, I don't know if there is any UST fans out there, if any Ultra fans out there, I'd like to know who the IGO is and who is making the calls for this team, because they are always looking to get in towards that zone, get that final section, that placement. Although are going to be in front. Exalt, though, also there. Let's see if Hal can take any shots. Oh, are they crashing in on this? They are. Now also coming back. I think they've identified there might have been just a 2 split though. Oh, gets out the car at the right time. Jumping peekaboo shot comes up and over. Doesn't quite connect the way he needs to. There goes 1-2. Quick confirms for them. How taking the play goes around the back. Should explode one. He's still pushing forward, but surely being called out that he's a 1-shot now. Will he go for the jump shot? Doesn't need to. He's just stepping on the outside edge. Let's get knocked back, but instantly Howe never too far away. The pack stays strong, and UST unfortunately takes 17th place, and they are down and out. It seems though are also trying to hold this top side. DJ up. Marcy's going to be edging the edge of zone. He's getting pushed here from BBL. Michael, sorry, I thought Michael was a lot closer than what he was. He gets down and out. Hard shift is a little bit further back. Michael is... Everyone loves Michael in chat. There's always fans for Michael in chat. I think he's waiting to see if any more firing happens. It doesn't quite go that way. When or die, they pick up one of the primal boys. On that rotation, there's a flat bit of land. You normally find teams with a hard shift left here. And you can catch him. When or die, going to take the little tiny crest, little bowl. Exalt, whole terminal. No need for them to move just yet. FND, go for a big 2-2 split, but as I said, you can drive across there on the south side. Tattoo, no, on that south side working their way in. I can't get the map any more central. I'm really sorry, people. It is very hard on your right-hand side of the screen, so I do apologise. Complete donut. Complete donut. Refusing to give away that water. So, you still see that water in that northwest corner. We'll see where it goes now, but FND now find themselves firm on the outside, but let's try and get some coverage from these other teams. Tattoo, though. No idea. Oh my days, what a bolty. Does wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, but let's find himself in. And he's going to stick the res. He's going to have to be quick. I don't think he's going to have time. He does come out. He's going to play Pubg on the outside edge. Here comes the blue zone nade already in, so let's get that confirmed. Nade comes on the outside, waiting for it to explode. Under a huge barrage of util. Does eventually go down. They want nothing more to do with it in that FND strong 4-man that we saw from game number 1. Will now find themselves down to a 2. And looking to leave their location and maybe push themselves a bit further in towards that zone in front. A lot more teams though pushing their way up. Who? So, woo! Have Shrimps. Got the first knock though. Nick Cedo is taking the damage. Gets another down as well. Going to see the third party action. DJR just can't quite see him, but they are looking for the kills and steals as Marcy jumps up and over. Confirmed though. Nipsey up. Wants to get a point on the board, but eager to maybe get a res, but run straight into that nade, mate. Those shrimps have been cooked. Point on the board. I'd be disappointed. Primal. Waiting for that nade to come in. Eventually, hard if they lose another one. Down though in the compound as well, so he's got a wonderful hold on that ridge. He will stop him pushing over. Be cautious, needs to work his down. Just pick up Shiny Daz though. Oh, he's only got the ammo, so back and forth. He's going for the stab. Going to turn right here. I think he is. Can always expect for him to make the aggressive stance. Joxy though already pushing back. Gonna be looking here. Joxy nade up. Car's gonna hit the brakes. Has hit the brakes. Let's get it confirmed. GG's, man. Oh, I wish I could do half the stuff you guys do. Oh no, you've been shot underneath. Joxy had the perfect line of sight. Now he's gonna go stab again as a revenge kill. Finish him. Jam knows who's coming. I think he'll be saying hello to him in chat. No messing around. Thank you very much. There's another kill. DJR pretty much centralised. It hasn't given up that other side, so we'll have to wait and see. Will die. Being eager. Quizzy scours the hill. Will die. Been backwards and forwards on this hill for quite some time as well. So up, down. BBL. On the adjacent side. Oh, he just waited patiently and hello, my bad. Runs out to Quizzy's barrage of shots. Oh, trying to get himself back into cover. He goes down. Might actually be able to get the res. You can see what we see him in the car, but they will be split here because Sancho is coming from behind. He might be the one that's going to cause them the issue. You don't even know he's there. Zone does come back this way. I'll push him back, so Needs to be cautious. I'm just going to... Tab does take the shots where he can. Nade will go up in the top, though, as I've seen multiple teams play to the neck of the woods. F&D lose another one. Tatudo plays in towards small compound. Will be holding firm beyond happy where they are. They don't need to move just yet. Sancho, though, taking the shots so further around. Here comes a big molly. Go. Oh, what the hell? Molly and nade at the same time. Jeez. BBL now still a 4 strong. Really on the outside. I'm BP. Hold. Everyone is really condensing their way down. PCF, are they going for the compound? MG will be there. Omalovo is like air suppression with the MG. He gets down. No way is he getting away with that. Actually dies as the tumble happens, but unable to get out of the animation. LNP, that'll be okay. Got a 2-2 split there, still holding the outside. And this is what I want to see. This is the after what I'm used to seeing. Like, they're outside edge. No one's near him. They're good. They've controlled their zone. Let's see if After All can get a top place win. There are still 11 teams, and there are still 38 players left on the battleground. So, After All, though, being 4 of them, you gotta think, you gotta like where they are. Again, it's like the After All we're used to seeing, right? I'm seeing, you know, he's coming from IMBP, so he's looking to get himself out of this zone. He's all to find time he can do it. So I feel like are rushing or eager to pick him up. I think they're going to get there in time. He nades in sight. Yeah, they're not going to extend all the way over there. No, they like it. Like the thinking of it. Right there, what? Out. Under fight here from Sad Smile, and they're a bit further back. But they've got a ridge. He needs to get himself round towards them. We are how? Emojis be raining. How again? They've been able to get to second place multiple times. 2 times games back to back. Second. Look at the rest. The team which always will try and stick it back to a third. He missed him. Haven't quite seen the head. Hasn't quite seen the peekaboo. Nade though is coming in. There's a big nade as well. Will get swallowed a little bit though in the grass and does go down. That outside hold though is happening. Looks like they have given up their hold now as they do play back. How though do take some shots because really have to play continuing back here, and now How needs to be cautious. They can't hold that high ground because Exalt working their way up slowly in towards this area, doing well, same as BBL. So I kind of feel like Exalt and BBL are going to reach this pinnacle, the high ground that we are seeing win or die already holding there. Restamar's down. Try and pick him up though, so we do see his clip going back for that res. Shots going down, win or die by holding the high ground. They are defensive. They said they've been backwards and forwards in this location quite a few times over. Again, I feel like Exalt are also actually saying Exalt looking good this way. Exalt actually completely disengaging. They've gone round to the south here. How? Going to be on the defensive mindset. Don't hold that compound. I think they're trying to stab him in the back. They're trying to split How. They do play in. Glibdo pushes all the way across. With Exalt moving around, it's actually allowed them to move a little bit more to an offensive position for this. Nade over the top. Extends. Further back. His nade's be causing more damage. This Glib has to be quite creative with them and got to try and move out, but any nades on top of his head, he's going to go down, so Clip's down. Smashed though, and Rishmado have to try and finish this one off though. There goes another one down for them. How eventually going down, Exalt clearing that one. So we won't see How in the top placement spots at the moment. Top bins for them. Further back. Smash though is under flames, under pressure, and he's going to go down. Clip though is still resable. Going to need a bit of a hero's res here from Michael. Oh, Rishmado though to get across to him. Bluzo nades. We'll apply some pressure. Michael though will be again taking the shots back, putting layers back. The Bluzo nade at least will be stopping the visibility of that team. Rishmado though refusing for the guys to go down. Both of them really having to dodge back in. They're both going for a stab on the outside edge. So Michael getting caught by the whoa coming up here. Woo, nades over the top. It's all going in here for win or die. Blue zone nade's going to force Leosh. I think he's got a tiny little section. No, he hasn't. It's a full bubble. He's in the bubble, lads. Exalt didn't take them long now. Clib is down. Michael is the final player now. He has to try and take the fight here with Exalt. Rock is covering him. We do see win or die. Still surviving, still remaining. Exalt, though, do lose one as well. Essentially, win or die refusing to die to the top. Unable to get the res, but Leosh, though, medding his way out. LMP, they go down. And after all, looking strong here. This is what we're used to seeing, as I said. After all, clearing teams, it's phase number 4 onwards. Nades up and over the top. Just a bit too short, the first one. Second one looks good, though. Leosh will be going down. As Win or Die will take 7th place. Woo! Fight for the hill, right? King of the hill. So, now working their way up. They had to take the fight with Hal. Big decision for them. They obviously could have crested up to the top. As I said, I thought it was going to be them and BBL fighting on the other side of the ridge before taking a fight with Win or Die. Win or Die would have preferred that. Well, that actually happened in the end. We saw that, obviously, Exalt play for Hal. They cleared Hal. BBL got an opportunity now to push in for them, and then it was kind of a two-way fight. But eventually, when Exalt pulled in, it was going to be an end for one of them, and BBL was the same. Zosto, there's no need for mortars, though, when Exalt have got the strings of nades like that. I think I have to get that replenished. I feel like they took half the map's util from that one, but they will continue forward. Woo. They've done their damage. They're going to pull further back. After all, though, I might give them a bit of a jinx. They're down for a 2. Bit of a rotation in now, and they've got Beyond in front of them. Everyone else really is on this west-hand side. Still, the fight for the hill commences. High ego player. This is the one that's on tryout for the Woo. Who's the Woo? So, you pick up one. Sad Smile wrapping in behind, trying to follow the same rotation pass for them. Exalt looking good. 8 kills on the board so far. They hold now the northwest section of this zone. And with that knock on the Woo, they pull back. And with the confirmed out from BBL and Win or Die team, they will hold that king spot. Let's see if they can crown themselves though at the end of our game number 3. A Sad Smile eager to be a thorn in the side of this hold. Normal Win or Die. This route though is going to be wrapping himself around, and I feel like he's just waiting for them to expose himself. But Exalt have pushed back. He needs to be cautious as well on the left hand side, because Fake though is further back, but he's looking towards that north side of the zone at the moment. There's not as much cover. He's got to make a decision to make. Wait for the tree or go for the rock. Rock's going to be the better players. He does check himself back in though, but he does get caught laying down just in time. Puts not just the initial shots on, but does get the confirm off. Final play now for them as they do push through the middle. And Mad taking on a big split, and it's gets Arts, but he's going to go down himself. After all though, he push right the way around. Beyond now coming out of their compound for the first time. Klim, level 3 gear. Looking himself back in towards cover. That util should end him. That should be the end of after all. 5th place for them. Good to see them hitting these top spots, but not able to keep the numbers left alive. Beyond though, it's a team that has kept the numbers left alive. They've got 4. They've got 5 kills on the ball. The other major hitters though have 11. Exalt 4 alive, 11 to go. They got the high ground. They got the zone. Surely this is going to be an Exalt win. We'll have to wait and see. We know these teams that sit in the middle can cause major problems. Tattoo, they are a team with 4, but only 2. A little bit of a bunker. Maybe a target for a bit of a crash when it comes down to it. Exalt don't need to move, and they will be the hardest to push. I can't imagine teams really pushing around to them. As you see, kind of this line is drawn from the centre towards that north of the map, and Exalt have got such full coverage all the way around towards that west, that east, all the way down towards that south side, and got the door opening here for a Tattoo. That does present opportunities for teams on the other side, because Beyond can crash in towards them, and they won't be seen by this Exalt team. Not clean anyway, and obviously with Exalt holding this team in, it should be all right. I think we're seeing Ibby now push his way forward though. He's looking for this one though. Util nades though going in front. Exalt though do pick up one. Ibby though looking, waiting for that player to crest over the top. Beyond, they need to get in, but they split themselves. I think they're trying to pull the guns, draw the guns away from that height advantage. Have a quick look at the chat. Yeah, a couple of strong teams there, people, for your fantasy picks. Keep me posted. Tag me in Twitter with your scores as it does open up this week. Pgs2. I was asked, actually. I don't know if I'm going to do it. You guys let me know. That watch parties. Or I actually get the capability not just to have a watch party, but actually to get a clean feed, which is slightly different. I was asked if I wanted to do it. I'm always in two minds with it. Like, I kind of like being in chat with everyone and just watching the main broadcast. I really like the main broadcast. One, it makes me level up my own competition because I know I'm nowhere near the mains. Maybe though, waiting, watching, he knows there's going to be a push round here from Exalt. Exalt do lose one. Fate will eventually show his head at the top. If he now sees him, can't tuck it away. He's going to have to get himself through. Now I'm putting the car in between him and the danger. Let's just tap him up before. Beyond now coming back, so hit, run, now coming back around the other way. Obviously, Beyond and Exalt know there is another player out the board. Res does happen, so back to a 4v4v1. If he is that solo, so he's going to try and hold firm. Hopefully he doesn't expose himself to push. Actually, I kind of like it. Art's also pushing down, so they're refusing to hold that high ground. They are a little bit sneaky, though. Using the train so well for this as he does wrap his way around. Zone gives up for everyone, really. Beyond does pick up well, so Pennywise takes the wise decision and opts not to conquer or push his way in. But we go to a 4v4. Art is going to blow apart the side of Beyond. Beyond need to deal with him quickly. MG, though, in hand. 3 times Org. Just as good, right? And if the MG's laying low. Oh, so focused here. I think he's seen him. Nade over the top. Does get one. Kind of a hit and run. Looking for the second now. Now Pennywise will aim back, though. They've got to be so cautious themselves. So he's looking his way down. Let's have a look. Let's try and catch someone on the adjacent side. Let's go that way. Beyond coming back, though, to try and get the res. They refuse to go down. But yet again, they go down 1, 2, and Exalt are just looking strong. Go for the red dart. Flash coming in, trying to back himself on. Here comes Util. Pennywise, that's going to spread enough, and that should be it done and dusted. Exalt, after claiming being the kings of the castle, 16 kills, 26 game, and that is a decent winner chicken dinner. It was really coming down to who was going to fight that side. And there was still an element of that zone could play away. Because we do see it shift heavy towards that east-hand side sometimes. And as I said, we saw a friendly fight, amazing 2-2 hold where they held underneath the bridge. That troll play, I called it. They weren't trolls, but they were just like underneath the bridge. They'll come out of stabs and they'll run back under the bridge again. They played it so well. Now, with it not going that way, we actually saw more teams sort of stack up very much on the west. And Exalt taking their time coming in. BBL also were the other team taking their time coming in. I actually thought Exalt and BBL were going to clash heads in that sort of north to northwest area. Exalt looked at how and thought, you know what, they're our most dangerous team, and they had the opportunity to wrap round. Saw them push all the way down to that south side. They exposed the angles and how, once they got how, they will wrap their way back in towards zone, up towards that high ground. The high ground was always the target for those teams. One die unable to hold it, but they held it really, really well for quite some time. Obviously, BBL tried to get themselves in there as well, but Exalt were the conquerors of that high ground. And then from them, it was a downhill battle. Massive kills. Great game to see. But that there was our first Tego. We do have a couple more, or one more left to go from Tegos. I do put 5 minutes on the clock. Lobby is open, which is good. Teams are loading themselves on. We'll take a quick break, though, and I'll see all you guys in a couple of minutes.
Would make you feel.
I just need a reason. I just need to know what's on your mind. Tell me what you're needing. You can call my name, I'll be around. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da. That will keep you safe and sound. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da. That will keep you safe and sound. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da. That will keep you safe and sound. I just need a reason. I just need to know.
There we go. It's game number 4 for PUBG EU Scrims. Flame path though is completely different this time. We are seeing it the adjacent way, but it's definitely favouring that North Island a little bit more. A west up towards a northeast. Hopefully everyone is finding things okay and enjoying today's scrim. Is PGS2 week, baby. I am excited. Hopefully all you guys are as well. Keep your Twire fantasy picks coming in. But we'll have to wait and see. Got a couple of questions. How come you changed your name? Elite Esports EU was always a name dubbed to do events on console. Obviously, I moved from console to PC, and I just kind of stayed with it, right? And then there was times where I was getting events. I was toying with changing it, and then I was like, which what do I go for? And I had crazy names in my head. But eventually we landed on, well, my podcast. Keep it simple. My name and our caster. Easy, right? So people know who I am and what I do. I suppose the expectation was to always try and change it sooner, but never really got round to doing it as quickly as I'd like to do it. And I always got messages about it, like, hey, I'm not really sure about your name. Why have you got your name? And then everyone calls me Elite, and I don't know why. So, yeah, just pop Mark Powercast up. Hopefully it's okay. Just need to get the word out again. Not everyone knows that I've changed it, so everyone doesn't. I've got a couple of messages like, I didn't even know you were live, like, and all of that jazz. So I am live, definitely live. Same me, just a different name on the channel. And you would have seen it, especially over the last, last 3 months. You would have seen that it started appearing in the bottom of the channel. All of my artwork has it in there as well. So I'm just trying to work on the smaller little pieces, the details when it comes down to social media and the overlays, etc. I am looking to get a new logo set up and done, and I'm asking a couple of people in the community to help me with that because I haven't got ideas about that. I just think I just need to keep it clean, like the overlays. Keep it simple, not overcomplicate it, really. A lot of early action this time. How? So do pick up 1. Tatudo give up them 2, and they go rolling. So how clear their area? Few bridges left to play. So DJR holding the jump bridge. The Woo Ibby is pulled up. I think he's just having a little look at it. Sees the car there, so he'll know that bridge is hot. People will go for this bridge as well. So think the question is here. They now see him, so he's going for the car. They know he's going for the car. Line up the shots for the car. They're going to like the Woo are going to try and catch him on the jump. The drop does pull up. Oh, he's going to get punished on that one. Multiple pull up though. They go down, but actually, whoa, they come in the other side of the compound. I'm Sancho, eager to play. High ego player though, he's going to try and hold K2 in hand. Not sold about this gun. Does have a unique sound about it. Hydroxide does get it confirmed down and out. The other player on the other side, and Hello My Bad though, is also on this side, but he's a bit further back, so trying to figure out where Ibby lies. I had some thoughts about the team commands, the exclamation mark, like the Woo and Exalt, etc. Like, is it? I don't know. Like, I could maybe link their Liquipedia page, maybe, or I could maybe try and pull their Liquipedia stats. I don't know if maybe I can get an API call to that website. Maybe, I don't know. What are the chances of them winning a 1v1 battle? How you go play those? Trying to. Definitely the hold from here. Oh, Hal coming in from behind now. Oh, he's able to get in just in time. Zippy gives up the area. It is also filled. You see sort of a bit of a hotbed. Shots though, Hello My Bad though does do the damage. As the M4 spray happens. K2 still on the hold though as the smoke's completely closed out. Does see Nixie pop his head. K2 though whips some shots over and it does get a damage though, and Nixie puts him down for once. There you go, player picking up Ibby now. The sauce now. Just try and stop the fish thing. He's just trying to listen. Trying to wait for the push over. Looks like they have come back. So DJR, who had players on the main island. Oh my god, pushing in like that crazy. Flash in, trying to get the second time over. Now going himself in. Does go pop on the outside edge. Goes around the back here. Nixie though is about to bleed out. Flash though will go through. Does confirm that, but all that's giving him is information that they're in here. They are going to try and split him. Let's go out and round. And the Woo hanging tag up and tag down. But now they need to deal with how eager to come across. Hard shifters though, get that confirmed. They are loving this on the other side. Just though going to lay down here. How making the gap. As they now use the bikes to get across it. The Woo down for 2. Aggressive stance. They were the one that took the fight. DJR came back, refusing to go down. Hard angle being held, and he's waiting for the teams now to come round. Shots are coming in through. Zibby's now trying to hold the angle, baiting him round. Bashto goes round, does catch one, surely at least, doesn't get any. Zibby gets one on the nade. Dodge, duck, dive. Blue zone nade causing him some issues though. How do you have a player though hold him back? So now, you know, he's he's going to try and go for the confirm. Doesn't work out. The Who eliminated in 16th spot. And How looking firm. Ultra, they get across by Palace. I think a lot of the eyes have been drawn towards that bridge. Bit of 2 powers here as after all, no take on PCF. PCF they have a 2-2 split. A bit further down. Getting turned away from the compounds as no ID, no entry. Line up and pulsate. Oh my god, what is going on up here? BBL compound. Shrimps though a little bit out of waters. They are higher up. They will be looking down on BBL. Sad though, get the knock on Clib. Able to get it confirmed. They do. Sad enough to move away. FND, just a bit further on them. So really sort of pockets of action. So apart from Win or Die and Tattoo who lost 2 and then kind of run to the outside of edge to get loot. There's a couple of teams run the outside edge, but it's like kind of groups. There's kind of sort of south-southwest group and there's kind of a north group. Or especially the IGLs looking at this sort of neck of the woods going, this is where we believe the zone's going to pop. I think How, let's take that one out of the equation slightly because they got in the third party when it came down to that push. We aren't seeing that extend over. The jump happens. Whee! As we see him cross over the bridge. Exalt, I think, were drawn across out of Palace to look onto that compound, but now they look back towards the other side. And I think Sad Smile and Adjacent Hand are looking back. So BBL getting knocked though. And obviously Sad Smile know this BBL over here because he got a knock and confirm. Rustamar and Michael might leave the compound. Smash Toe does get him. Shrimps going down as they are going to have to wiggle their way out of this one. They kind of give up the hold and then they'll play back to kind of the Pride Rock, that TDM area that sits on this sort of north side. There's lots of early action. I kind of dropped it. I believe the drops are on. I don't think there's a command for drops. Drops are still on, I think, this week. Or they might be changing for... Oof. BCF, they're eager. We know they're aggressive. We know they... Definitely this evening they will go forward and push a team. I feel like it's irrelevant of that team as well. They will push them. Oh, FND and Sad Smile though taking shots on. FND though do get one. Sad Smile deciding to get themselves and they've lost 1, 2, 3. Final player for them. He's further up and I think that's a little bit of a push further out. Oh, hello. It goes back to the water and it goes south to the water as well. So are the ones holding the high ground now sitting on the outside edge. So a few more teams though need to play in. Beyond being one of them as they are going for a full send, wrapping close to the water. That is not going to end well. Oh, lucky enough, little clip of the bum and off they go. How though already further over here. Hard shifters need to go. About how I position themselves for cars rotating this way. And they will get blessed as the cars are now coming. Beyond full send over. Lays down. Does get one. Goes down himself. Now making the push though over. A quick kill confirmed for them. Otherwise though, crossing up and over the construction site though. Does go down. And Beyond. Final player though is further back. They did pick up a kill for it, but at what cost? Maybe that final player would have been decent. This is Battlefield 2. Man, I'd love this to be Battlefield 2. I love Battlefield 2, bro. Hard shifted though. Here in the third party action. They're eager. IMBP under pressure. So now they're getting shot from behind. And Pomolovo finds himself in the middle of the rice field. He can take on a fight here with IMBP without any issues, really. Bit of a one-on-one. Needs to just... There's the nades that are now coming in, but just needs to... I feel like he's completely discombobulated. Needs to set himself down. I think he hasn't done it in time, and here comes the stab. That's coming now. Eventually going down. Beyond are down and out. 15 place for them. How move 2. And also got the one split further around. Exalt though, kind of giving up all the high ground. They do put Art back down towards the waterfront, but no one is down on this south side. So with 14 teams all having to crest in towards this north side of the zone, the 46 players is a little bit too tight. I feel a lot of the teams to survive out. Michael gets confirmed out. It's a fight for the drops though. As Quizzy listens nicely, and as much as they go down first, BBL are soon to bite the dust straight after. So win or die, they will take one, and BBL unfortunately losing down and out as well. Ultra sitting Palace, after all sitting Palace as well, screaming a Palace ending at the moment. Didn't think how that close, but they are. Right, we'll sit with a nice 2-2 split. They're just trying to farm information. They don't really want to get involved. So, who have been here for quite some time, they are sharing loot. Clearly need to share a bit of loot. Let's confirm. I don't think Art can... Oh, he can see him now. I didn't think he could. Suppose he has come off the coast though, hasn't he? Yeah. Kind of needs them to work around. If they come more on the south side, which they are, he will get more and more information on them. So, you know, Exalt are dangerous when it comes down to mortars. I'm taking shots down, but it's not quite to the same person that Art is looking at the moment. Again, I think he's just more gathering information, trying to wait for these teams to come down. Let's just tab that. We'll come back to that in a second. Got a few teams that need to rotate their way around here. F&D being one of them. As they do pull up. And PCF, though, do sit inside the zone. But I think this is the point where you tighten yourself up and think about the next ridge line in front of you before playing towards Palace. And the outside edge of Palace will be a little bit hot for anyone that's not there already. We'd expect them, or teams at least, to start descending their way into Palace. Kind of taking that ditched attempt. Maybe some of these lower numbers on the outside edge will take the plunge as the Shrimps return back home to the water. And Nipsey up will continue to rotate around and leave his player behind. Maybe just park inside zone. Maybe that'd be enough, but it'll be on the map. Oh, Exalt actually get up the high ground. They've gone all the way around now. That'd be an interesting play. You do have neighbours further down. How just double checking no one on the other side, and there is no one on the other side of the bridge. All the action really is focusing now here. Lipsy though is down on shots. Gonna have to try and get the med on, as hard shifters though used to a hard shift themselves and making an aggressive push towards our team. Erangel is the one who took the plunge, and now as a shrimp out of water can cause some damage. Walking hands, definitely 5.56. Pick up the mini. A lot more teams using, a lot more players using the MK. It's kind of that mini with the grip. And a gun, which I'll be watching when it comes down to PGS. Erangel looking on the outside edge, trying to figure out where exactly the line of sight is. And they might be good, you know. He's going to go towards that car. Bounce nicely off the car and back a bit. Doesn't quite get the knock that he wants. Be harder for him to be pulled apart. PGs. Laying low. Ricefield, though. Hard shift to store, pushing their way in. Taking an open train. If they can get all the way through here, they would completely close off that isolator of shrimp here. Gonna be like one of those entry sellers at Christmas, mate. Yeah, you kind of like them, but never enough of them. Maybe there's enough this time. No, they do get the knock. Now he can run back for zone. He is phase 3. They do receive the knocks on the adjacent side, though. I feel like hard shifters will be looking back. Nades again coming back. They're going to be following that outside edge of blue. There goes one. There goes two. He's going to run his way in. Store using the hillside to his cover. Can't see hard shifters though getting that res on. Now it's phase number 4 now. Oh, how? No. Gone back and stabbed him in the back. Leave that one for a bit then. Fender Losto has picked up. I'm making a push. So FND, they were our game number 1 winners. Higjob, those the ones kind of trying to move forward. Trying to generate the angles. Fakey smoke, I feel. He's trying to get some more information, but they ain't moving. So I think he's going to see his head. Yeah, it does see his head now. The information though is coming back. Might want to use that smoke now himself. The rest of the team now are playing in. Don't quite know where the players are. And that's a bit of a dead nade as it's going up towards the tree. Don't see the players now pushing in. And F&D, they had a hard, tough game number 1. Tough game number 1, but they made it work, and they pick up some kills though doing it. Hard shifters though, they played out aggressively to take out the shrimps on the outside edge, but their position, their area they had been taken now. Primal though is the ones now on the defenses though, because hard shifters having to push back. Nade though does go out, good nade though. Shiny does picks up one. Jano wraps his way around though. Second one goes down though, and the final play though for them though. Master's going to go bam bam. Thank you, man. Primal saw the opportunity, pulled away from the zone. Hardship is going aggressive, and as a result, they lost all zone, all placement. 10 teams now, 32. We are getting closer towards that placement. As PCF, though, already been on an aggressive stance. And if nothing goes past him, mate, let's come over. Pgs2 get at least one. That's 2 down for FND, though. PCF, though, just built differently today. This is what I want to see them like all the time. This seems to be their natural stance here. Final play. Just taking an utter worldie. That nade should be the end of it. It does go over. Doesn't quite go over. Maybe the second. Maybe the third. Does cause splash damage. And there goes the shot again. And stuff from the back. LMP. Who looking to leave. Oh, Palace. No need for them. It's going to continue to come back towards this way. This is what I always worried about with the Exalt move towards the coast. They've got to come back at some point, and how aren't going to be settled for them. You got these sneaky covering it. Love it. Palace, Palace, Palace. Always. Ultra getting the zone right again. Now pushing their way around. Pubg come running around the corner. And that's in. Wham, bam, done. 3 kills on the board. And now the outside edge. This east side of Palace has been held. Much more harder side to hold, if I'm honest. Because the high ground. You don't really see teams crashing down on this. I think Exalt will look at this as a opportunity now to maybe full send. I think surely they're disappointed they've lost the high ground. But playing a little ball where they can. They're going to try and dip and dodge and duck as many shots as they can. But the long-term goal for them is maybe move themselves in towards Palace. Smoke wall will need to come out. And then that will give them the option to get at least a little bit of momentum on the cart. But they will be using a util to get in. And it is only phase number 8 at the moment. So... phase number 8. Phase number 5. It's only 8 teams, so we still got 25 players. So everyone has really lost some. And there comes alive. That sneaky play from Howe. Going to get himself back. The cover though happened. The Shrimps are now going down. 7 teams now remain. They take 8th place. Able to get back. Art's unable to take the shots though for him. Nade. Shorty going to follow that blue. Enough for him. Yeah, Art store in the outside edge. More and more. Going to do a crazy pickup. Fate though making Fate his own and doesn't go for that full send, but he actually goes on the other side of it of our Howe team. And with the zone now leaving slightly, Primal are working their way down as well. Going to end like he did the other day, just on the outside edge. And sounds like we've got more strikes coming in. Big goal way in, and Exalt 7th place for them. Again, I think that's they were there. They were the first team up on that edge. They were the ones causing the damage. Now full send in. Gonna be the fight for the ridgeline now, isn't it? Ultra already cleared their fight as they dealt with Arthur nicely. They've got to try and deal with another team. How eager to try and conquer. I like the move though from Ultra. As I said, the mechanics of this team are insane. The mortars are coming in. Actually coming in from the inside of can't quite get the damage done they need. They know what needs to be done. Ultra are doing it a bit at a time here. 9 kills for Hal. They've had a good game. Does get one. Now he's going to flip his shots on the other side. When he gets a second, but oh, nearly putting him down to a 1 shot. But Hal down and out. 6th place for them, and Ultra should be able to get at least another res there. PCF on the other hand, though, 8 kills for them. We are going top 4, and the ones that remain in the middle, the ones now raking the kills in, are the ones with the numbers as well. LMP, they were early in here as well. Only 1 kill, not really had as much action because not playing the outside edge. Tattoo, though, the team who lost 2 off the rip. Yes, they haven't got the kills. But they're able to sneak their way in. They have dodged, ducked, and dived every other team to get themselves in towards Palace. They now find themselves in Palace holding low. They held low for some time. We've seen a lot of action, especially on their side of Palace. They're on the coast. They work their way in. Good shout from them. PCF, though, 8 kills. They've been really blasting the outside quite well. Kills still to be had. And Tattoo, though, do have at least some of those placement points underneath their belt already. It is match number 4, so unfortunately it does mean our final Tago. Yeah, drops are still on, so there is no like command for drops there. Just make sure you go hit claim, because obviously then it resets for your next one. I've made a mistake once of not claiming it and just assumed it just dialed in the whole time, but it didn't. I kind of like where PCF are. I think they're waiting for the zone to come back their way. Oof. That, I'm sure, is only coming from one area. That is from our... Is he shooting from over here somewhere? Yeah, there. I thought it was going to hit the roof. So, Ultra, though, not staying on the outside. I thought they might have been on the outside edge and trying to hold the rocks where we saw them to take the fight with Hal, but they've actually pushed themselves back in towards Palace. That could be a mistake later on, but could be an advantage as well if the zone does continue to descend down. It's phase 6. We've got a couple more left. LMP to find one of our Tattoo players. Oh, I'm just going to try and hunker down. 4v4v4v1. It'll be a hard phase 6. Playing players up, so everyone just needs to be eager. PCF one trying to take some of the pressure off there. Who wants to come in? LMP, though, coming out to their neck of the woods, though, does receive a bit of damage. Can't imagine his nade getting the knock, but it will bounce and does get swallowed up on the outside edge. So LMP now still hold firm. They've got the hard cover. Zone does come in, so it does favour our Ultra team. They made the right call and it come down to it. Then 4-man stack on the outside. PCF now got to try and work their way. They do have a hold inside edge, but our solo, luckily enough I miss. Our solo action will now go down to getting a knock himself. Might be the first kill on the board for them. Let's see if he can get the confirm out. LMP surely can't be going for the res here. They lose. If they go for the res, they lose their angles. Lose their angles, they allow the team in. Nade will bounce off. Should be a confirm. Oh, hasn't quite done it. IXE. Okay, this is like parkour. Still looking for it. Parkour. He's the player then. Oh, doesn't even get the animation. Look up, look up, look up. See him there. Fully exposed. Fully exposed. Missed him. Now going the shots on the other side. He's trying to bait him to come back over. He's the smoke ready to lay on the roof sides. He's going for a hero's res, you know, at the end here. Good shots though, do come back. Ultra holding the ultra cool calm nerves. Trying to collect, but they do collect a kill. I feel like with that kill, could have gone for that res, but didn't quite get it in time. So, be a 4v4v3 as they play parkour their way back. PCF fully working their way in now towards Palace as LMP's attention was really drawn back towards that south side. You receive another knock now. PCF are looking good. Let's see what Ultra can do. Not rain him out just yet. Magisters is the one with the 4 kills. DCF are the ones with the AWM. The AWM is holding the angles on the outside edge, so USD seem to be going for this kind of 2-2 split. And LMP, they are unable to get back to a 2-2 split, but trying to use the high ground to their advantage is not really working out for them. Talk about racking him back in at the wrong time. He goes for a peek. He's going to find that player. I'm watching the angle on him. Whip back out. He's not whipped back the other way. Right, who's firing mortars at this time? Really? Oh, there. That's what I'm talking about. So eventually going back that way. Let's put him down to a 1. He's AWM still sits on the outside edge. I needs to get in and going to be grind its way down. Here's phase number 8, so it will be the dot now. So all these teams will be looking for that centralized position. I think PCF though is the closest there. Surely you can't hit anyone that close now. PCF, do you get 1? Ulti shot though does come back. So 3v3 v2. LMP do pick apart 1. So it goes down. He's going to try and hold up though. They are going to extend over. They do receive another knock. So 2v2 v3 actually now in the favour is Ultra. Ultra the one trying to kind of close this one down. There'll be the confirm done. LMP put another kill on the board. Definitely 1 down. Now Ultra have lost 1 as well, but they got the opportunity to get the res. Res has happened, so surely Ultra got to just stack up and start moving as a unit now and not get picked apart. These 2 and the 3 can cause issues though. Good shots though through the middle. He was disappointed didn't pull the trigger then. The head was lined up perfectly, and that's the heady that he needed. Gonna do maybe enough to stop the play. And there goes the dot. The blue will start moving. And it should be able to get the res just on in time and be able to get the med on in time. Smokes might not go off though. And that molly should be perfect in the middle of that door. That will stop them moving over if they want to go. They've got to go animation if they want to go. They're going to go through the fire into the danger. Maybe run into the water and put it out. Does get to the water and put it out, and he's still alive somehow. Goes down eventually here. 2 remain. This is all angle play now. I'll take the fight. Go straight through the middle. There is a slight. Who's that on the outside edge? This is a danger one. Nade comes out. He's going to be cautious though. PCF though are the ones that are going to try and edge their way in. Oh, he's going in for it. Ramsey J is going to ping out 1. He's right in the middle of them. Here's him on the outside, swimming his way down. Oh, he doesn't get him. He gets stabbed in the back. As Ultra falling apart here at the end. 2v2 at the end. PCF though still closer, still being pushed in, but our Ultra team though do sit firm in the top. Everyone lurking on the outside. That molly should be good enough though. Still trying to hold. Confirm, confirm. Molly's not done the damage they wanted. And I catch him run across now. That would be the call now to try and make the play for him. Is he going to have to try now get the med on though? Looks like PCF trying to isolate at least one of the players here. He's going to have to play through from blue. Still got 2 smokes on. Should be able to use that to his advantage and use that smoke wall. Ultra have the zone. They've got the pinpoint. So PCF need to roll to them. Molly goes in. That will be pushing them further out. Final player now. Oh, 1v1 at the end. Got to get the information. Both of them really got to try and farm the information though. Fender lost though on the outside. He's going to go in and try and get some more information. He has the dot. He doesn't need to move now. Just say, look at that. Shoot me. He's on me. And he held him out at the outside edge. What a play from a downed player. PCF showing not just the depth of knowledge they've got, but under an immense amount of pressure, able to put 13 kills on the board and push him out for a cheeky winner chicken dinner. He crawled into the smoke. He knew he was down. He knew that res was never going to happen. And it was enough that actually, do you know what? It was the point that I think he was looking for him. And it was like, I reckon the moment he found him, it was like, shoot me, shoot my body. And that's going to get you that winner chicken dinner. They knew exactly where he was. but crawling his way up to that player, the moment the player wanted to shoot at him, or the moment he saw him, and it was just a shoot me, and the player then, you can see him, he lined up for him, funded us, so shot towards him, bam, thank you very much, winner, chicken dinner, PCF technically winning our last Tago in style. A game, for me, that team has, when they are aggressive, they are strong. Doesn't always work out that way, I'll be honest, but they are looking strong this evening. Now, we've got 2 more games, though, left on the clock. 2 Erangels remaining to play. So we are going to have a very, very quick break as I refill my water, and I'll see all you guys in a couple of minutes.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance.
Game number 5. Our final 2 rounds penultimate game as the zone, or the plane path, sorry, it's not the zone, goes from the southwest all the way up towards the northeast, splitting Erangel right down the middle. Most teams would be happy. Our coaches will descend down to the depth, the barrel, the kraken of Erangel. And everyone else should get quite clean. Can't see an early fight, but I wouldn't be surprised all the time. It does happen. How is everyone? Everyone's a bit quiet in chat. Why is everyone quiet in chat? Give us a thumbs up. Rip. Yes, it was a hard rip. Very rip on the zone. My final game for Tago was very, very hard. PCF, you always had the numbers though, but when that zone shifted away, they had to work hard to get in, right? A huge kudos for them, but I feel like when PCF had this aggressive stance, I just play well. And it's really good to watch. I really enjoy watching it. Zone done. 10 seconds before, I say, playing done. 10 seconds before the zone appears. I can't get my words out today. Jeez. Thank you all for the love on YouTube, by the way. We've got a couple of people watching on YouTube. What have we got now? We've got 4. You 4 amazing people. Thank you very much. Well, compared to the 237 people watching in Twitch. I'd love to know, YouTube people, have you got it on your TVs? Or have you got it on, like you're still watching like on a PC or something? It's your platform of choice. After all, though, I do get the first one. Let's go tune in with that fight, because that fight is Gak decided. It's not the only one. PCF, though, they are game number 4 winners. Eager not to move, and actually is our MVP for the last one. Again, doing the same, refusing not to move. So, I think he's just trying to deny. Now we're waiting for the cars to wrap rounds. Oh, the patience from After All was insane. Gonna push those. Gonna try and pan him. Oh, he panned him in time. GG's. Suicidal pan. You gotta love it. Here comes another push though. After All doing the same. 2 remain from PCF. Shotguns back into a corner. Gotta love that. That was a pan and a half. Uzi packs a punch, but not that much at distance. Will be enough, really, Wes. Oh no, he's in the field. Shotgun. Back into the corner. You'll be good, mate. No, just gets up in the toilet. Make sure no money's coming in. Oh no, that's now to come through. Trying to catch one, but they're all boarded here. I think he's just going to try and do as much as he can. He's out of util. Let's flash himself, and he's just doing as much as he can just to try and stop, delay, pray that the backup comes. It is coming. It's taking some time. That's a shotgun. This is kind of like how much noise can you make. I think the nades will come in. The nades will be the damaging factor. They are looking up. Ah, oh, Uzi comes through. PCF going out in style. Give him that. Might be even to be able to catch him sleeping. As he's up on compound. Just sit, watch, wait, lurk. And I just feel like you'll be looking at this one as you go After All and go, yeah, 100% being pushed. They're in zone. I've seen a little bit more extensions now as how are extended over towards that Navi sort of drop area as they come around Potato Hill, but hard shift is already there, so hard shifters though are taking the shots. Maybe just to stay with this one just at the moment. We'll keep the map up in that bottom side. Sad Smile though, pushing over, actually having Primal. Who have we got over there? Primal, F and D and Sad Smile. Ultra though taking far. We haven't got phase because they're in Riyadh, baby. Getting the tan on, lads. Primal do and beyond. Take a bit further over. Rook and normal drop zone. They're working away and we'll die the same. BBL same drop zone for them. They're going to push their way down. Feel like he's going to wait until they get in the car, right? Have you seen his legs? No way. Cool, calm, collective. Don't move, don't move. I feel like I need to be quiet as well. I feel like the commentator might curse him. There's a 3-on-1. If you can isolate one at a time, it might be half a decent go, but he's going to wait for him to get in that car. Oh, he's taking some shots. He's only got 5 shots left. No! GG's! Oh, PCF though. I love it. You should have waited for him to get the car. You might have been living the dream after that point. Didn't have the ammo. Didn't even clock. You didn't have the ammo either. Prime all out. Oh, waiting for our sad team to get across. I feel like they must have known. You must have taken shots at them because you know, looking back this way. I know exactly where he is. Don't know. Let's go back to Novi actually. Let's go. Rest of them they are further back. They are Novo. Is he seeing the head there? Now he's going to get caught in the open. Novi, 1 HP. Don't have a tumble. Oh no, he's going back towards the danger. Mid now, mid now. 1 HP, living it. Jeez. Sorry guys, it's been asked. I actually got a DayZ server which has been made. So, you know, I'll give the guys, the admin team, I didn't think it would take off as quick as it did. It was like 25 pop last night. So for a server which is brand new, it's impressive. Ultra getting closer and closer to taking a victory. At the moment, getting closer and closer to exposing Arn Shifter's tippy toes, as Marcy's toes are there. Now kind of team shoot. 1, 2, 3 shoot. He able to get down. The team is obviously sweeping their way in from that new side. Prime will now backing their way around. Let's see if the individual. That's 1 car go by, 2 cars go by, and that's all the missed opportunities for them. So they will take that East Bridge, and with our Beyond team already leaving this location, they will get across pretty clean. Looks like Prime are going to push across that west hand side, and F&D we know are pretty dangerous. Oh my God, he does come back. I didn't think he would come this close to that rotation, but he gets away with it, lucky enough. PPL. Oh, pushing in. I feel like seeing the cars coming in, you kind of look at this thinking there's definitely someone in the compound, so Tim takes a side of bullets, but that's about it. Oh crap, I need to... forgot to do that. BB obviously want to take the action and clip those further back. Flash and Michael though, pretty much on top. You two will go over. I think it's going to be the call now just to disengage, and you're going to try and hold the angles, and instead of going straight across the field, does opt to go a little bit further around. But like Clip's going to be the one that will stop anyone playing peekaboo over the top. And right, cool, in the car, ready to go. It shifts heavy away from him anyway, so do you know what, they've got to get going. Bristol would have made the call that they have a team coming in from behind, which is Tattoo coming over from Cube. They sit now firm in between. Did they know? I'm gonna know now. Clip knows. Clip, the initial shot's though over the top. Not can actually stop though the push. Michael's further back. Clip now having to go back down, but the nades will be coming his way. Does sidestep his way out this one. Michael though opting to go a little bit further around. He knows it's a better angle a little bit further up here. Michael will be eager just to peekaboo his head over the top. I think he's heard the car wrapping round. Does Clip maybe go peekaboo over the top? Clip's in the car. Get him? Yeah, they eventually do. No one going down as well. So our tattoo team back to a 2 now. See if they start trying to stay and fight this one. BBL, they do have them split. That might be the call just to go. At least have one person, maybe the second one go. Maybe get the smoke in here. I think he's left it too late now. He's going to be cautious. Shots are coming from distance. Clip, no, does get him. Gets him not as clean as I think he wanted to. And does walk into Afterthought as well, who are refusing to let BBL leave their sights at the moment. So they are chasing them down. Shrimps get the knock. F&D, nade in hand, up over the top. It will bounce, but it will bounce towards him. But it's way too far away. They're under a lot of punishment. They're going to try and get as many smokes up as they can, as they will use that as an opportunity to turn the car around and use the downhill momentum just to send themselves a little bit further away towards the front of that snowmobile. Primal is coming in over there. DJR getting down numbers also. Beyond finding themselves in good position yet again. And another team which I definitely would say, hey, get in the right zone. They can find themselves in the end zone. Oh my days, I should never have come off that. F&D cleaned quickly. Novi just put a 3-pack on. I didn't think they were going to clash. I thought they were just going to go opposite ways. Blim. They did a bit of his day exercise. As, the rest of the team don't want him to... I didn't even offer him a lift. Please put a bike in the back of the car, lads. You've got some boots in there. Maybe not the buggy, but... Let the man just wheelie his way into zone. Stealth. Pennywise. Waiting for the reload. Now getting himself out and round. The smoke will maybe just do enough here. Sancho, though, is looking for these sweeping angles. Waiting for that sweeping player. As beyond losing... They were trying to extend their way up. That is a little bit of a sign of maybe it's time to go, boys. And they've lost one. No, they've deployed it, waiting for the zone to pop, thinking they might go. If it does to go out their way, I expect them now to grab and go. And they will send themselves a little bit further now in towards zone. And if they pop, they've gone. I'll try and do anything they can to try and pick them up. Just going for a full send in towards the little bunkers. A fight now on the outside. Ooh, good shot. Caught him with that. Clips down the final player. After all, refusing to let go of BBL. Like, refusing. They've been chasing him down for a while. FedEx91, thank you very much for hitting us up on the YouTube. Appreciate that, bro. Much love. I think he knows exactly where those players are, so you always got to guess. They're going to be at the car down the other side. Nate does go over. Clib is needs to isolate the one, so I think the smoke's going to be enough just to maybe stop these shots coming from the outside edge. But he's cresting around the outside. He might get caught here. Wants to try and take the height advantage and look down on that car. He knows, little beep, he knows he's going to go. That's the call. Question is now, he's able to get away nicely towards the zone. Shrimps have pushed their way in. Ultra, though, a bit of a split in the bunker, but and a few places to go. I think there's a lot of teams though nearby, which will cause them some problems. Prime will be able to kind of look in and over, especially if they play down here. Sadsma will definitely be able to look in and look in and over. So maybe Shrimps can't make the play to try and dig out their final player. Yondo send all the way into Pachinki, praying it's going to come back that way. Oh, not seeing a hard crash though. Hard shifters though push away for a 2-2 split here, but it is Fate though leading the charge. And that bike just stops him coming in. It's enough though for him to get the knock when needed. Down one. Molly though does come over the top. Exalt still eager to continue to push, continue to try and get the chicken dinner on the board now at the moment. Now he goes in the bottom, so Smardo does pick up Shrimp, not just 1 and 2. Don't want to take a tumble, but Ultra go down after Sad Smile. Looks like they go for a full crash in. Shrimp's also following. So 12 teams now remain. Hardshifters though refusing to let their boys down. Now we saw this fail for some teams earlier where they gave up position. Actually, Result was that team in the last game. Let's see if Hardshifters can get rid of this quite quickly. There he goes round, car will explode though. Masters though using the dramatic adventure as he goes round the outside. TJ picks up enough one as Exalt go down another player. Hardshifters need to be close, quick here, but Hart goes up high. He picks his man. Damn needs to get that knock. They need to try and get this finish up as quick as they can, or try and stick the res because Marcy's going to be going down. Flash goes through. Going to now try and stick that hero res while he can. Exalt though, final play for them, trying to catch the crossover. Does he think that's enough? Moving his way around. Gets another one though. Is split. IMBP's down the other side of the compound. Can't quite get on the outside, but jumps out, but gets caught on the other side. Lucky that res happened, because if he didn't, they would have been down themselves. Blue zone. This phase number 4 is going to be coming in. 19 seconds. Double hard shift is going to try and get those reses. And lucky enough for them, no one's back field in their location because the zone has shifted further away. Potato Hill. YouTube stream isn't as clear as me. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. DJ are laying low. LMP will be happy. Beyond actually complete full send from Pachinki out, which was a good play for them. Hard shifters though. I wonder why it's not as clear on YouTube. I've got it on my phone, but phones are completely different. And what are you watching on, mate? Was you watching on, was it on PC? I wonder if I got something wrong in the config again. I was playing about the config today on it. Should slow down a little bit. How we'll try and conquer the Woo who sit on top of Potato Hill. Win or Die will be happy. Beyond will be happy. They'll be tight, but they'll be happy. P versus Primal in that northwest corner. I'm quite surprised we've not seen hard shifters actually move a little bit further in that kind of path up towards Potato Hill. I think they're just having a little look at this one now, making a decision on where they go. I love that spectator split. You can't go wrong with that. Logic is he's sitting over here now. They're trying to catch Sad Smile out. They do. They actually go for a full send in towards Pachinki. So they're getting clean. They should be able to keep the cars clean as well. Zone shifts down. They move at the right time. LMP needs to get rolling. After all, they are still also rolling. OV's head just come up, but we saw him tucking a whole team himself. So you're going to see where this one finals up. Novido sits on the outside edge. Primal on the way down. IX, though, hasn't even seen. Shiny Dad's been picked up. He's still waiting, though. For the head, the peekaboo. LMP, they do have a player around the other side. Primal are very soon going to be split, though. That nade is going to be right back towards your own players, but yeah, this is what the angle you want him to expose. Now getting shot from behind. It's going to put Primal on the back foot. Another knock though. 2. They are going to have to split this one. Get a good knock back. Do like what the guys are doing though. Line and Paul working their way around nicely. They are eager to try and store, get what they want to. Novi doesn't go for the res. He actually goes for the aggressive stance. Because he is down. Zone's about to hit. At this point here, Jogsy for me is down and out. Unless they are resin. And they're not. Put him in the car maybe and go. I'm pushing their way around. Line and Paul completely stopped now their push. They need to get in the cars themselves. They need to get rolled in. And Elskar's the one left, and it's like, you giving me any help? After all, they go down. Sosto goes down himself. High ego player though with the MK rolling in late on zone. Primal though had to go for a full send in towards the dip. They do. Line and Paul eventually go down. They should have fully committed to Primal's push. I love the split they had. It kind of didn't work out for them in the end. Zone still shifting away. As still trying to work their way down. House at the outside edge. No smile. They've got a little trench in front of him. Win or die. They are still sitting firm. Oh no, really? Really? Is this going to go out on top here? There's one. Oof. I'm splitting across the road. Oh, the third one was good. Oh, they got more. They got more. Any ditch attempt in. Let's go tune for the action though. Primal. After getting the res, and under pressure now. The woo. They've got to keep pushing forward here. Forward jockey, final play now for them. See what we can do. Full flash, tucks himself back down, taking the shots underneath. Here comes the nade though. High ego player will try and end this one. Doesn't go quite go underneath. And there's the headshots though come through. High ego player picks up 2. And Primal go down and out. Zone, unfortunately for them, is leaving their way. And Win or Die are utterly laughing. Does how? Like, do you push now? They're on the outside edge. Like, maybe just push the car a little bit further in. You don't need to make the aggressive play now. 6 teams are in, but I'll make the call. And here we go. And they're going to go straight down. Go straight on top of them. They jump out. 1's on fire. 2's on fire. Got to fight their way out of this one. Laying low. Having the craters cover. Oh, able to stick some shots back at least, but eventually going down. How go down? They didn't need to go. They were the one team that could have held firm where they were. 7 kills though. Sad smile though. Making a bit of a sad smile for that push. The Woo, I think they're going to scout ahead, and I think they're going to be so surprised if he's the one. I think they've picked up the teams there. They are just going to block out any line of sight for this team. I love how quick these shoot as well. Like, look how effective he's been there. He's just stopped all line of sight for that. If they're going to go for the crash, they're going to go for a brave. Here they go down, so they make the crash now in. Go for the nice push off the window ledge. Just bounce his way around. Doesn't quite get what he needs to do. There is one down. Next he does go down. High ego play though. He's further back. Able to maybe get that one if they can. Sosto trying to work their way around the outside. Bomb over though. Does pick up the second no, but has to duck himself back in. Pennywise though using the smoke as he finds a little gap in between the two. And High ego player is the final player for them. Nade in hand. Kind of knows where he is. Nade goes through the middle and wham. There we go. Top 4 and beyond held firm. But they are losing numbers. Surely our Win or Die team is the team that are laughing here. They are the ones really in the zone. I do actually kind of like that Sad once he figures out there's no one there. It's like a little bowl he can play for a little bit and maybe get himself in a gunnery position, or maybe be even more sneaky and crawl his way in towards victory at the end here. Larish, though, I think we'll have something to say. He's very much focused on that hard shift, but here he comes. He's going a little swing round to figure out where he is, and knows there's someone there. Does see him now. Don't want to be going down yourself here, so be cautious like that. Yeah, he's even got the camera right. 1 to 2. Now he's going to crawl gangster. Love it. Hard shift as though the smoke is dissipating here, and beyond are the ones now having to make the move forward themselves though, and Win or Die move themselves on the outside. Car's about to blow, and that is clean. Extends put 5s on for himself. 3 teams now remain, and Win or Die make it a 4v3v1. Leosh knows exactly where that solo is, so expect Win or Die to focus their attention now on, unfortunately, hard shifters who have got more than a hard shift to go. They've got a whole open field to play. IMBP misses. Does there's a car somewhere that I've missed? Car somewhere. Gotta love a spectator's blip, right? They can't be there. They're somewhere else. They're over here somewhere, I reckon. What the hell? Yeah, there you go. Talk about spectators, Bleb. He looked good though. He was just shooting and like hip firing. I'm BP2 HP, living the dream. That was a hard play for them. 4v1. Here comes the util, and it should be the ending. Boom! Off the front gun, and win or die, win our first actual Erangel from the compound with a strong 13 kills. Really high killing chicken dinner so far this evening. But you've got to remember, like, they were centralized up for quite some time. You don't normally always see the plays like that always go to their favor. But a nice winner chicken dinner. Win or die, take game number 5. Good game. I said it's very hard sometimes for players in those compounds. That zone kind of did like a round shift anyway. But win or die held firm. No one really crashed the compound. I don't really see as many aggressive crashes in towards those compounds. The only thing that I'd really want to talk about maybe is why did Howl make that push? They could have held firm on the top. They looked like that was their only call to make at that point. There was no one under pressure at any time, and they made a huge extension. And all the other teams, Sad Smile were looking at them. Obviously, Win or Die was already positioned to take the shot at that team, and look, lo and behold, it ended up being that way. And Howl went down. I feel like Howl, if they remained on that hill, could have caused some problems. At least, I don't know. At least maybe wait that way anyway. Anyway. That's it for me for a moment. Let's have a very quick break because we are going to be going, unfortunately, into our last game. I said it's not normally my day, so give King Grimlock_official a follow. If he is out there, put yourself in chat, mate, whether on YouTube. I know you like to watch on YouTube, mate, so give us a follow. Get your details in there. He's the guy who normally covers these on a Monday, so definitely a channel that you are going to want to go and watch and give him some love and support. Great caster, great commentator as well. So enough from me at the moment. A quick break. I'll see all you guys on our final game. Game number 6 is coming up.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, wanna now and turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance. I just wanna clap, 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 turn around, dance.
Game number 6, our final game, and how we started it with a crazy flight path. It would only be fair for us to end it with an insane flight path again. Southwest up pushing at best and east, as it does crest across the river and dividing that military to the main line. The only advantage that these teams and players have is that the flight path and the zone are not linked together. Those guys had a divorce on the last update, meaning what we've seen is like flights like this and the zone go up towards Stalbart, which the downside is all these teams are going to have to start shifting themselves a little bit higher up. Welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for all the love on YouTube. Around, thank you for the subscribe. More importantly, jumping in with Prime, and again, thank you for everyone that has jumped into YouTube. Not quite sure. I've got it on 1080p on my phone, but yeah, not quite sure why it's not as clear for you. But again, please, other people that are watching YouTube, let me know how is it clear for you guys. Let me know. That's the main thing. Game number 6 of our best of 6 in the zone does recall back, does favour a little bit, but look at this madhouse of action we are going to see. DJR versus BBL, both taking the compound. Rustamar, though, is the first down. Will he be the first to get a gun? Not always the case. Petrol cans are never good. Get yourself... Surely he's not going to just get an extended mag. He's got a vest. He's got another extended mag. He's got smoke. Surely there's a gun somewhere for him. There's an Uzi. How has he had utterly nothing from that one? On the flip side, though, there's an M4 and a shotgun. But there is also... What else we got? An ace and a nump. Terrible. Love that about PUBG. Gotta love that about PUBG. Don't think I love about PUBG. This song does have the capability of going to melee. If it retracts really, really heavy down this way, it will cause some problems. Now my bag goes straight through. Lucky Michael wasn't pitching that. And so they're trying to stack up, trying to put the numbers back down here. So Michael got a bit of a run himself. Now coming back on the other side, so they're descending all the way down. So moving forward does come in hand. So doesn't have the lid, so it's going to be a bit more of a hold on angles, I feel. Pretty short clip. Let's take a shot. Sees his elbow. Oof. Send the reinforcement. Clip gets one. Patiently waiting. Let's put a point on the board. Going to take the opportunity now to stir. I can smash Michael. Michael in, smashes in as well. All shotguns in hand. So it goes down to a nade. Now I'm going to try and push in and flush him out. BBL down for a 2. Early fights for them. Oh my god, he got him as well. He got him. That's not even a word. Oh mate, my mind is discombobulated. Michael trying to get himself through. Michael's a nice skinny lad. He works out at the gym, mates. He's able to get himself in that window. Yeah, smoke is going to happen. He has a full med, so that'll be enough really just to get him back into the mix. Going to take the opportunity now to get a level 2 lid on as well. And then shotgun re-smoke will happen. He takes the opportunity now to get the reload. Twisted Minds. Oh, that's a bit of a controversy on that shotgun then, Michael. You need to put your lid back on, mate. I don't know why. It must be a spectator's blip, but shame you haven't got a lid anymore. Sure you have, mate. He has. He gets himself out behind the bathtub. Remember, in the case of emergencies, put yourself in a bathtub. Now, just about seeing the outside. Oh, hello, my bad. Just takes a poke shot through the window, and Michael goes down. Jeez, game number 6 is here, people. F and D. Oh, hello, my bad. What's that about? Did he lagged out or something? Or is it just too much pressure? Didn't like it that he was still in the loot? What's going on? Most teams have a little bit of zone to get themselves in. There's a lot of teams out, so beyond how Tattoo needs to get in, win or die. Needs to get in as well. Controlled that game really nicely, and the Woo needs to do the same. Hard shifters though, full crash. Fate though, he's been spotted, so it's not like they are playing guess where the player is. Nice little whip there as he does. Does see that player wrap around the car as well, so he knows the ankles are coming down, requiring a little bit of reinforcements as they are descending their way down, as they do crawl around the outside edge. Smoke though in hand. He does get his first man. Iron PEP's down, so they obviously does hear the hard push onto him, and then doesn't expect the cover on the outside edge. Still trying to stay alive. Oh, he gets one though on the back. Master does stick him. Hard shifters though. Dodge, duck, dive. Oh, he's nearly getting in. He looked to the window. If he would have just stayed on the outside edge, he would have been alright. PG's just going to have to now do a miracle. But not like that. Exalt. Getting that wobbly heads, and down we go. I haven't really played Guess What's in the Drop either. I'm assuming that drop has been got. It is FAMAS. So we'll try and play Guess What's in the Drop. At least do one today, shall we, people? Right, Primal, wrapping in slowly. He dropped an Ovo, so we do have shiny Daz on that top side. Beyond though, now pushing their way back here. Shrimps over 2-2 split. They're going for a wide split. And Ultra trying to work their way in. Knock has happened, so they don't knock push as quick as they've gone back for the car. I'm not quite sure. I don't think it's quite the case, as they are going back towards the other side. This is the interesting battle now. Ow. Oh, that McLaren is not looking healthy. Needs to go for a service. Needs to get out. Goes for a full send in time. He's got away with it. The downside, though, fortunately for him, is that the rest of the team went north and no one really left to pick him. Big wrap round, Woo doing the same, Beyond doing the same as well, but I can't see any heavy crashing now. He says that though is you know, chasing now win or die, and that'll be a quick run over. Bonk, thank you. Oh, win or die will not be happy after that win, that last win for them. And R2 firm continue to wrap down. Beyond find themselves with a wolf pack behind him, and maybe the shots, but the wolf will always take the weakest player, so they are protecting the buggy in the middle. Pennywise with a colour of distraction pushes out in front, but you kind of feel like the shots will always go towards that buggy. And, maybe Beyond is making a little bit of a sacrifice here, as the wolves still are chasing him down. Receiving more damage, so Pack Store chasing down, Store continuing to move down. Shots now coming from Beyond on the other side though, as our Ultra team are causing damage to them. They are still going for a full send. There they go. Beyond away from the wolf pack out into the open, and the wolves refuse to move that way, but they're going to have to now because the zone is now shifting, continuing down. We give up our military island. F&D now could hold the bridge. They also need to think about where they can go. Looks like we are going to get a snowmobile this time. And Beyond, if they turn, I think they might be alright. A lot more shots going on, but oh mate, if that would have been a hit, that would have been a dangerous bolty hit. Beyond to just drive around aimlessly now. Surely there is a bit of cover they want to take. They have not made any calls here. Ultra are going to find them next. They're going to push straight up towards F&D, and F&D will be here waiting. They're in the trenches already. Got it. Beyond need to get a knock here massively. While he goes up and over, Beyond do get the first knock. The car will go, but they've got to push round. Beyond now on the aggressive stance. They've got no other option but to push forward after that knock. Bomber over leading away, gets the second one down as he continues to move through. Does catch the player on the left-hand side, but the right pushes him down. F&D on the massive split, though. They are picking them apart slowly. As Beyond having to take a half minute of a break to get in towards the trenches. They had the momentum, but it had been completely halted. 2v2 when it comes down to this one. I know where they are. Does put down F&D now after putting a stop to it. The final play for them. Let's go down eventually. Beyond somehow get out of that one. Well, and now have Exalt pushing it away in towards a little bit further. Oh, how also. And after all going out to another powerhouses also. Looks like after all have one down. How got two. I'm whipping the shots. I actually thought the shots were coming from the other side, but they weren't. There goes a quick confirm. He's going to dodge himself back in towards the smoke, playing Pgs2 on the outside. And how? Well, the Wolfpack goes down. And after all, shut the nade and try and get Klim back up as quick as they can. It is a normal game number 6, we say. As our team now for the Woo. Just taking ditch attempts at the smokes. That should be enough to draw the attention. Second smoke, though, guys, draw the second attention. The knock does come in from Ibby, and the nade does land as well. Now, after all, have the exposure 6 times. 8 hits, and it hits hard. My ego player just trying to do anything to try and get something, a little bit more time. They are too far away. Mortars raining in. PCF already in cover. That would have been good there from our shrimp team. But PCF already done damage. What about damage? So are the ones hunting down. There goes one. Final player now for Beyond. Crazy shots. Good control though. On the org. 6 times MK. Let's get a repeat though. Comes back and over. Whips his way over. The nade though does come further in. It goes. Actually gone a little bit more southwest than I expect. Llama Hill is the way forward. Looks like the Woo. Nixie does pick up the finals. As he looks like he did push in towards the after all res. Oof. I was going to say, surely she's not there. God, what's going on with the spectating? A bit of backup. And you never want to really be on the back of the buggy or a bike like this across the field. They are going to go for it as they wiggle and jiggle. We do have the team chasing them down, which is our tattoo team. We do lose another one. And with PCF though taking some of that steel, and they come around, angle down to the other side. Because eventually going down themselves. So again, third party action, third party stag, DGR getting involved there. Lion and Paul, they hold the outside edge of the compound. We obviously Nixie's final one. Then PCF though looking to go get maybe a second chicken dinner on for them. And looks like Shrimps might be cooked, might be a little bit pink on the outside, but eager to now try and get their first chicken dinner as well. Nade goes over the top. 9 teams remain. We're about to go towards the point part. Good nade though comes in. Tattoo is the one. Molly straight over the top. Does go down. Shrimps with the first kill on the board for them. As we will now see our Ultra team draw their attention back down towards the south side. Free smoke has to happen. But this game has just been non-stop. PCF also eager to come up though. As they are inches away from picking up one. There's one. There's two. Sad smile go down. One will pick apart them. And Shrimps missed the opportunity. PCF capitalised on it. DJR will be hitting firm on the outside. 6 teams remain. We are going quick, people. What we face? Mate, phase 3. Phase 3 will be done for dinner time. Jeez, let's go. Get myself my own little chicken dinner, shall I? Island Paul just running the field, running the bisque, looking around going, where the hell is everyone? Shrimps, though, after missing the opportunity, pick up line and pull, run across the open field. We're going to go back towards their compound. Here we go. You can play Guess What's in the Drop, peeps. Not down yet either. Here it comes. Oh, it's a special edition Guess What's in the Drop, people. Let us know in chat. For those who haven't played before, let's have a bit of fun. It is Guess What is in the Drop. Put your name, put your guesses in chat. Let us know what you think it is. It's just on the outside edge, so DJR, if they wanted to, can't get it. Let us know. Hashtag bring back the Tommy gun drops. Yes, I do like them, as they will fall down. DJR will be blessed with this one. They had the opportunity to get it. 46 seconds to go, but they'll be eating a little bit of red or blue on that one. DJR, though, do get the knock, as they are looking on the outside edge, but I think they'll be keen to come back towards to pick up their crate. Final couple of seconds, though. Get your guesses in chat. What's in the drop? Gibson car special. FAMAS. So 2 FAMASes here. Hit and run, though. DJR, again, a team, if aggressive, very, very good. Must be that blue colour. PCF and DJR now move themselves across the field. Sorry about the spectators blip. There has been a few issues with PUBG lately when it comes down to casting. Everything's in my control. I'm sorry, but hopefully it is alright for you guys. Hashtag bot caster. That's what I'm saying. So DJR also move in. We are seeing the edge of Llama now. Pixie is in a dangerous spot. If he does pick apart these 2 PCF players, so I think, though, have the high ground on him. If he pops over the right time, we'll get the drop on him. Gunshots going the other way, so we can draw the attention. I'm going to tab up Nix. Nix is one that you never really want to sleep on either. There goes one of the cars. As I've clearly put my headset on the wrong way. So I look left, he goes to the right. He does put it up to the top, so he does get caught. I'm going to try and get the steal. You see though, taking shots from Primal. And away he goes. He wouldn't know it's another team because they were trying to get the steal on that for him. I think the call now for PCF is to tighten up. There goes get in the car and evacuate. Voldemort, I think that's the right play. They are going to now try and hold the push from the south, and that will be from the Shrimps. So get a blessing from the outside edge. DJR though getting blessings from Line and Paul. They set the line. Unfortunately, DJR pulled the trigger. Down to a 2. LMP. Only 1 kill on the board. They've got a whole northeast section they can play. They need to try and hold this one. DJR won't allow them really. Especially with taking a shot from the Shrimps. That's going to force them more in towards that neck of the woods. Prime will sit firm as well. I think our PCF team will be hoping that the zone will come back towards them. Line and pull. Taking shots, taking damage. Final play for them. Next he's going to be the one I think is going to expose. Oh, he jumps in from tunnel! Line and pull. executed that one to perfection. He's going to run straight into Primal now, isn't he? Primal going to be like, thank you. I'll give him that. He's going down and round and taking his time. Put himself on the outside edge. And the zone shifts back down. Every stream trying to add more and more teams. Obviously, at the moment, with the commands for their teams, I've only put the teams with, like, the players with the alt accounts. Like, I don't know. If it's Novi, do I just put Novi is Novi? Novi getting the kill. Now we're going top 4. Primal with 4. Shrimps with a 4. ECF with 3. And DJR with a 3 as well. 10 kills. I'm hoping eager to farm. 7 kills for PCF. Must be the blue. I'm with 4. The Shrimps, unfortunately, only with 1. Not really been as many teams down in the south side. No one's really crashed the Shrimps compound or played in from Quarry that bigger wrap round, have they? They've not been contended. Taking shots at PCF, though. Subject to our I'm Sancho. I see he fancies a bit of shrimp for dinner. I think the smokes will be enough for that, and we'll be clean for a res. The Shrimps will be able to get that res on. Oh, he's going to give it a go as best he can. Pressure's going to have to be applied back, and looks like the knock and the push is coming, maybe? No, they opt to turn around. DJ are going to go back in for zone here. Actually, no, I think they should go. Oh, they should have been more aggressive on this one. Oh, you can't win the car flip for that, can you? There's one. They are going to be fully split now. DGR showing those signs of promise though with their knock and push, but they second guessed it. Now they are brown bread. And hello my bad, retreating back to where he started. Maybe a rethink of where they want to go now. Primal, they will not want to have anything to do with someone sitting up in their neck of the woods. So expect Primal to keep focused now, or maybe even push out DJR. PCF don't need to move. Shrimps though, they're also clean. They've got the other side. Is he going for a full send? Go for it, lads. Using the tree as a cover. Tree is as cover. It's going to thread the needle right in between Primal and PCF here. Hopefully the car doesn't go down. He's going to go for a full send in the middle. Does make it 1 HP left as well. Now he's coming down, but unable to go. I think the question is, if the Shrimps hold the zone, do you think they're going to be able to get the next zone? But they're not. $1 million question. If you're Shrimps, where do you play? Surely, did you go up and round and like, go to that west side? Do you crash the compound? PCF will be split no matter what. There isn't much over here. Like, this is off. So, you're not going to try and take the opportunities now to move around. They do take some shots. But Primal was already moved here. Novi waiting, expecting for the Shrimps now to come over here. There goes one. That will completely stop their push. And that there isn't. Oh, he's rolled the car as well. PCF though, pick up one. Novi be happy with this one. Made over the top. That will cause the damage. Does it get the knock? It does get the knock. Final player for them now. Novi, I think he's done what he needs to do. He's going to try and finish it up though. Nade goes over. Does he run back into it? He runs into the nade. Shrimp surviving out. Flash over, expecting there to be another player. The rest of Primal on nowhere to be seen. That will be head down and see you later. Shrimps now down to 1. Primal on a 2, and PCF might be putting back-to-back chicken O dinners on the board. PCF look good, mate. Well, not back-to-back, sorry. They got the final game for Tago. Win or die got our first Erangel. Bender lost, though, using the trees as cover, playing like Peekaboo. He's waiting for the Primal team, though, to look away, and then he makes a run forward. Look at this. They have just fully condensed their way in. Shiny Daz in rags, bless him. The Shrimp player. Trying anything they can. He's going to run out of ridge there, but he hasn't run out of smokes. So maybe take the opportunity to go back the other way. I think the other way might be a better option for him, and he will be able to get in. Maybe our PCF team, who aren't still working their way down and in. There is a drop on the outside. Has he already got it? It does look like it has been. Maybe the gun hasn't got it. MG, come on, you want an MG going to the end game. MG all day. DJ, the store not having to move, so store with a 1. So we go down to a 3v2, v1, v1. And our lonesome player It goes the right way. And unfortunately now losing zone. He's now got to go back the way he came. But with a slower ending, we was like phase 3 and like had no one left, and the no one left spread out enough that we've now made it to phase 7. So I'm late for dinner again. Never. I love casting. Primal. I've got full control of the zone. PCF to a degree have as well. They're in zone. DJR will be an issue if they do wrap a little bit further around this other side. Has he got RSX? Has he got like a little bit he can play here? I think he's going to be spotted here. That anchor player from PCF doing well. Rumbles are the one that are going to just take him apart. He goes in too far. All eyes really on the shrimps here. Final shrimp. Going short side of zone. Trying to find anything he can play. There's no dip in front. There's really only 2 players that need to move in this. And that's him and our PCF players. The anchor has gone. Might allow him to wrap this ridge maybe. Now knowing that compound's gone. Where's he? He's going to get spotted here. Like, have to go further in. That's what he's going for. He's going for the crawl. He's going to try and just get himself in zone. He's not quite in yet. Pretty sure Primal will be the ones now. It is Elska. If finding the right angle, pick him up. Not taking the shots. Using the tree really nice as cover. Now finds himself in. Oh, a little bit of play there. Just lay low. DJR getting bored a little bit. 10 kills for DJR. Always hashtag bringing back the Tommy gun. Tommy gun drops, mate. If you know Tommy gun drops, mate, you're a PUBG. You're a hero. God, what sort of guns we've had in drops, like, that now made their way out? They snuck their way out into the game. How dare they? Once a drop, always a drop. That's what I say. Tommy gun for life. Is that a call for... Oh, yeah. Everyone get their love emojis in chat. Hello, my badge. Just showing that he loves the game. He loves the Tommy down drop. That's what he's telling us. Thought he's making the call for the pan fire. I'd have been down, mate. I would have been down. Let's see a bit of PCF. So despite a bit of love on the wall, that's all he's going to get. Deployable shield might be the giveaway. Where he is. And phase number 8. Yeah, I've got to go all the way to the wire on this. He's out there, though. Oh, my bad. Using to drop the ball when it comes down to the outside edge. Gun control. Get there, but he wants one of those heart emojis in chat, doesn't he? I've seen him as well now, so he knows he's there. No, my bad doesn't know, so be cautious. He's coming out trying to play around. One will go down. So I thought these two were going to fight first. The Primal down. 1v1 v3. Maybe the two solos will just team up and just take the action on. Problem is the 1 and the 4 are the furthest apart for the quick hits. They know where Hello My Bad is. So will they descend their way down in there? Only the one single tapping coming from the compound. That's a bit of a giveaway as well. Let alone the deployable shield. They are working their way around the outside edge. Solo versus solo, always the case. And I think PCF will be looking for their second. Plays low, flash over the top. Gets get a smoke. That should be enough to deter a little bit. Push himself through the middle. Playing peekaboo with the smoke though. He's going forward. Does take A huge amount of damage. Pops out the other side. Gets the knock as well. Shrimps take third. Not my bad. Might be able to capitalise. It is a 2-on-1. He's got a little bit of a ridge to climb out. It'd be quite hard for him to get out of here. Nades, though, do go out. He might actually catch that player. They run through. They are going to go stick the res. Lose a nade again. He's gone. He needs to get out this ridge as quick as he can. Let's go back down to a 3v1. We kind of always are going to tab up the side. Let's wait for this final push, though, coming in as they are going to try and stack up on him. Smoke's now going out. It's a stab from the side, and it's a second chicken dinner. Pacific Esports, though, 13 kills again with a chicken dinner. Mate, these chicken dinners have been firm this evening. Winner, chicken dinner, game number 6, match number 6, final, penultimate, done and dusted. Wham, bam, thank you, Matt. GG's. Thank you very much, everyone that has tuned in. Thank you for all the subscribe, just I got the one. And thank you for all the subs on YouTube. They're free on YouTube. Go hit the exclamation mark YouTube for me and give it some love. I'll go find out why you wasn't getting the rate. I've got a couple of people that sent me some messages over there saying it's okay for them. So I'd be interested around what were you using? Are you on the mobile and it wasn't as clear, or was you on PC, etc.? Please let me know so I can go fix it for the next stream. Not quite sure what's going on this week. As I said, I was asked to do get a clean feed for Pgs2, but I kind of think I'll just jump in chat with you guys and just watch it on the main feed. And I love watching other casters and stuff because I feel like it helps me level my game up as to what the industry standard is. I'll always be that community cast, though. Much love, as always. I'm not quite sure what's going to go on for the rest of the week, though. But I'll leave it as it is. Thank you very much, though. I'll see if I can try and pick up something else this week. Let me know what is going on. I've got a couple of free other days, but that's it for me. Thank you very much. Let's go raise someone. Go someone else some love in the chat. But last time, please give me a love on YouTube. Exclamation mark YT or YouTube. And let me know what you want to see when you type those team names. Happy to add the commands and put them in for you all. But that's it. Peace.
Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound.